Hey guys, how we doing? Am I live? Huh. Am I live? Ripper already 999, man. Do you want me to do that today? Yo King, what's up Adam? As always, guys, YouTube is not like showing me if I'm actually live. Can someone confirm that you guys can hear me? Okay, sweet. So you guys can't see the interface on YouTube. It's one thing that's just a little bit weird. Sometimes it just like freezes up and it doesn't show me what's going on. So, but anyway, appreciate it. So how you guys doing today? What's going on? Mitchell, I'm glad you were able to make the stream. What's up, Coco? Norrin, very live. Yeah, I hope I'm not dead. We do this thing. So you guys know I run a nonprofit, and it's a public health nonprofit. So we have a helpline. And whenever I tell people about the helpline, I always want to say that it's staffed 24/7 by live counselors. But it sounds so weird. So I'm like, yes, we did not hire any dead counselors. It's only live counselors. Ripper, man, thank you so much. It is always, seriously, Ripper, dude. I mean, like, seriously, just thank you. Your support's always so much appreciated. All right, guys. So we've got, I think, some pretty, hey, Wolfman, what's going on? I think we've got some pretty fun stuff for today's stream. Hawk, you're not wrong. No, not solely, honestly. I mean, like, there's all of the channel members. It's legitimately so much appreciated. So, yeah, seriously, I've never gotten to 99.99. That's insane. Mitchell, if you want an account review, you join. Whoa, crap! I almost posted something that I didn't want to post. So if you want an account review, you join the Discord server, and then there is a channel it's called a channel in the Discord server, and you post that you want an account review, and you tell me why you want it. There's the Discord server. And then we pick a couple of account reviews a week. So just so you guys know, I am going to try to start doing a regular schedule, and I'll announce this later when more people have gotten to join. I'm going to start trying to do Siege on Monday, account review on Wednesday, and then like RTA and general content on Saturday. Now, I do travel for work, and at some point when this current world event ends and I have to start traveling, I probably can't hold to that schedule, but for the time being, that's going to be the new schedule. So we're going to shoot for 3 streams a week, Siege, account review, and then like RTA and kind of fun stuff. So for tonight, we've got a bunch of summons. Hey, Cascusio, what's going on? Good night to you too, as well, if you're taking off. So let's see here. We are starting off on Neo's account. He's one of my guildies, and he's got a few scrolls for us to summon. And then you guys will be shocked to know I managed to get 4 legendary scrolls and 2 light dark scrolls on my account, and I don't know how I did it, but I managed to wait for the stream. So I'm gonna do like it's 6 scrolls, but that's not easy for me to do. And so I'm gonna summon those on stream for my account once we switch back as well. What's going on, Sim? How you doing? Let Perk know we're on stream as well. What's going on, DL? Frost, I would tell him that, but I'm pretty sure he's just a pyromaniac. There's not much we can do about that. What's up, J Mister? How's it going? Okay, so I know Neo told me that I need to make a little bit of room. Let's see, 121 out of 120. Yeah, we definitely need to make some room. How much is it to expand storage? Well, let's just see if you've got some, do you have some, oh, there we go. Yeah, we can make plenty of room right here. Mitchell, so the only way for me to do the only way for me to do RTA runes is to log on to your account. I'd be open to doing that, but there has to be some caveats. RTA runes are generally very specifically speed tuned for a certain team. And so, like, I can look at your monsters and say, this is how you should rune it, but without, like, knowing the whole account in context, it's not gospel. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's like my Fran, forget my Fran. My Ganymede. My Ganymede is about 251 speed, which by most people's standards would be really slow. But he's speed tuned specifically to act last on my team. And so for my account, it makes sense. But if somebody were to review my RTA runes and they're like, oh man, your Ganymede is stupid slow, they would be right also, because most Gannies run faster than that. So, yeah, I'd be willing to do RTA rune reviews, but it just needs to be known that we're talking kind of about best practices and not specifically your monsters. I hope that makes sense. Oh, nice, DL. What rank are you in? I got absolutely crushed in RTA. I was like close to G2, and then I got rocked all the way down to almost C2. I got back to G1 yesterday, and then I lost 5 in a row again, so I'm just chilling in high C3 right now. Hey, Alwyn, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. By the way, guys, we're just giving people a few minutes a chance to... C3 1680. Okay, we're actually pretty close. I'm like 1750, I think, so we're right there. Let's see how much, whoops, not fusion. Let's see how much space we need if I made enough. So we've got 2 legends, 1 LD, 9 mystics. Yeah, we got plenty. Oh, Neo, did you want me to do your summon stones also, or are you saving those? Are you going for the Velajul? Don't worry, if we battle, you won't face Bub. You really won't. Hey, Alec, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Mitchell, did I miss a question? When you do account reviews? Bro, no, that's the whole point of stream, is so that you can ask questions. Oh, you just pulled a Hathor last week. What monsters pair well with her? I missed that. Single target strippers, Mitchell. That is what pairs really well with Hathor, because most people are going to be working to bring in immunity. So if you draft Hathor early, they'll draft double immunity. So what you want is a bunch of single target strippers that are well speed tuned with your Hathor, so that you can strip down the whole team. Hey, Etienne and Rick, these are, by the way, guys, Etienne and Rick are the 2 newest channel members, so I want to give you guys a shout out one more time and just say thank you both so much for the support. I really appreciate it. DL, so it's funny, I was actually thinking about just explaining to everybody on stream how to counter Bub, because he's so easy to counter, and then I realized how stupid that was, and I kind of decided not to, because if I ever want a chance to win with him, I probably shouldn't do that particular speech. So Neo, okay, Neo, you're Noir, right? I just want to make sure I'm taking the answers from the right person. Summon everything. Okay. So we've got, what is this? 46. We need about 50 slots, and then you told me there was a Fire Joker ready to be built. 555. Oh, okay, here we go. So here's not entirely sure. Summon everything. I'll take your demon. Mitchell, the only thing I can say, and so anybody without an LD is gonna hate me for this, but I will tell you this: I would legit rather not have an LD5 than have a bad one, because it's so frustrating knowing that's probably the only one I'm ever gonna get. At least when you don't have one, you can still kind of have that feeling of like I'm due and maybe someday I'm gonna get a good one. I'm like, I got my shot, and yeah, and. But it is what it is. It is what it is. That is true, though. I will give you that. Chance of a buff is a big deal, because if he gets buffed, yeah, I mean that's the deal. If he gets buffed, I mean he's actually not that far. He needs legit. This is what he needs. His skill 2 is his skill 2 does partial ignore defense based on his HP status. So if his skill 2 did partial ignore defense based on the HP status of the lowest ally, he'd be amazing. It's just that tiny little buff. And then he'd be super freaking amazing at that point. That's all he needs. So that people can't just, like, specifically ignore him so he does no damage. And I told Hawk I would take that deal. Alec, I think Abellio is actually already a very good monster. He doesn't get love because in the old meta he didn't fit well. He didn't need a buff, he just needed to catch up to the new meta. Hey Vrozar, by the way, I saw that message above too and I got distracted, but how you doing? Thanks for making the stream. So yeah, I don't think Abellio needs a buff. He is actually a very good counter pick in certain areas. Tyrannus, I don't feel like he needs a nerf. I think he's strong but not OP. But if he did get a nerf, probably the only thing that he would need is to remove the provoke, and then he'd be balanced. Because what people forget is that his skill 3 is a 6-turn cooldown after skill ups, and that's a pretty hefty cooldown. Hey Kevin, good night. Do I have any recommendations on how to build Savannah? Joe, yeah, Belinus is stronger than Tyrannus in my opinion. Belinus needs more setup. Tyrannus can kind of do more stuff by himself. Belinus has to be set up, but if you set Belinus up properly, he's the one who actually, if any of the 3 needed a nerf, and I don't think any of them do. I really don't. I think they're all fine, but if any of them were to get nerfed, it should be Belinus. So, how would I ruin Savannah? Here's the deal. Okay. Check it out. I actually bought an FRR ticket, and I am going to be ruining my own Savannah probably on Sunday, maybe Saturday. So it's give me a few days, and I can give you better advice. But with that said, because my Savannah's 2 skill ups away from being done. But with that said, my initial take on her is she's obviously going to need to act behind your strippers. She needs to be speed tuned. So you want to make her fast, but you don't want to make her too fast. And the fact that you're not making her too fast allows you to play around with the stats. For my account, I'm going to be shooting for about 20k HP. She needs a ton of accuracy because she's like Barbara, where all of her skills are essentially tied to accuracy. So you're probably going to want a minimum of 50 accuracy on her. You're going to want to shoot for at least 75, 80 crit rate, 85 if you can get it. And then you're just going to dump anything else that you can into crit damage. So you're going to want her on Violent is the best, but if you can't make the stats with Violent, Swift is fine. Despair, by the way, is also not bad. I've run into some Despair Savannahs in RTA, and they freaking wreck with their gigantic roar. Because think about it, AoE, strip attack bar, stun, and defense break. It's so strong. So yeah, you could go Violent, Despair, or Swift. Ideally, you want her on Will. Just speed tune her to your stage of game, shoot for 20k HP, shoot for 75 to 85 crit rate, 50 accuracy, and put everything else into attack and crit damage. That's what I'm going to be shooting for. Hey, you Soap, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, you Joseph. J-Mister, congratulations on getting Savannah. Hawkfrost, I agree with you that he is actually... Forgot to mute my phone. Hawkfrost, I agree with you. Tyrannus is super versatile. I think he's a really strong monster. Like I said, he is really strong. I just think he's not as dominant as Belinus. Because if you get Belinus off on a skill 3, it's just GG right there. What's up, Sky? Sky is another one of the newest channel members. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much, Sky. I'm glad we got that squared away the other day, and I really do appreciate it. Adam, it's kind of tough. So Beast Riders are definitely near the top because Barbara and Savannah in particular are so strong. But the, Masha is a little bit of a step down, and then the light one is really underwhelming for an LD5. So I think something like the Oracles as a collection might still be above them. By Hydra, I have not done much streaming on Twitch. By and large, I'm not known on Twitch, so it's kind of tough for me to stream there. I did test one out like a couple of weeks ago, and it's just not enough people know me. So what I plan to do eventually is start to just push out my Twitch name when I'm doing streams, and as we can get people to follow so they can get notified, I would like to switch over to Twitch at some point, but probably not right away. Prestige, Masha is definitely, she does sick damage. The only thing with Masha is she requires setup, where the others can set themselves up, and that's what makes her a step down. She's still a really good monster. Definitely not saying she's bad. She's a legit A tier monster, maybe on the border of S. But Barbara and Savannah are probably SS monsters, or at least on the border between S and SS. So Mash is just a step down. And then the light one is like, to be honest. Like, just For an LD5, she's just very mediocre. Do I think Beast Riders have been around long enough that they could start to pop up in the rotations? I wouldn't speak for Com2Us, but I think a good point of reference is that we just had a Hall of Heroes for Abigail, right? So how long has Abigail been in the game? Maybe 8 months or something? So yeah, I would say like Beast Riders could be sometime in the next 3 months for the rotations. That'd be my guess. Mega, you are very welcome. I'm glad I was able to help. Let's see. And yeah, Sim, I agree with you. I like Masha better than the light one as well. They're very similar though. That's the thing, is like they do the same thing. So if they're going to do the exact same thing, give me the elemental one. Don't waste an LD5 on it. By Hydra, it is so funny. I legit just had a conversation with Ace the other day where I told him I wished I had more slot 4 attack runes. Yeah, they are worth keeping. You don't want to like go overboard with them. Obviously, crit damage is always preferred. But if you've got a monster that you can't get enough crit rate onto, then using an attack rune is a good balance there. So for siege box depth, attack runes are definitely worth keeping, especially if they have good stats. Sim, well, to be fair, the light one does have the ability to strip, which Masha does not, though. So immunity completely shuts down Masha, where the light one at least can break through. And the light one gets a little bit faster than Masha also. So the light one is marginally better than Masha. I just think she's not that much better. Not enough to justify being light. Okay, so Neo says I can delete all the 2 stars and fuse a Fire Joker. Can I suggest a good TOA team for early game players? Something with like Vertihile, Lauren, Fran is usually going to help you a lot with attack bar cycling. And obviously you're talking more about TOA normal there. But you want to start with a core of Vertihile, Lauren, and Fran, and then look for, it just depends on your own monster box. There you go. So Kaylin gave you one. Spectra is a good one early. If you're lucky and you have a Mantora is great. Jean is going to be really good if you fused it. Basically what you're looking for is something to control the monsters and then turn cycle. Okay, so let's go ahead. I think we're ready to start these summons. So let me just feed these 2 stars into something. Do you have anything that's leveling here maybe? You don't. Okay. Got something in storage that's leveling. Okay, we'll give it to him. Sky, this is Neo's account. You said accept the wind fairy that is 2A. I'm not sure what you meant by that, but okay. Oh, crap. I just saw that. Yeah, I saw that, Hawkfrost. Neo, can I just expand your storage a little bit? Instead of doing a fusion? We'll get rid of the 1s and 2s? Okay, perfect. So we'll get rid of those. We'll get rid of these. You said keep the wind fairy. We'll get rid of that. Double check. All of that is fine. No, Neo is Neo, Sky. Way to know your guildies. This was the one you didn't want me to get rid of. That's fine. Feed fairy, fairy. Okay. Okay, so that's 40. I think we just need 20 more and we'll be good. Do you want me to use mana or crystals? I just have to expand to 20 slots. Crystals it is. One more. There we go. That should be enough. All right. Let the summons begin. That is not a summon. That's a fusion. Here we go. Now, let the summons begin. So we are, of course, going to start by summoning your pixie. No, I'm just kidding. All right, bro. So, Neo, your number one want you said is Ciara, right? Do you have a... No, no blessing. Okay, no blessing. So, let's go Ciara. Let's do it off a mystical scroll and save the legends for something that matter. It's a little bit of a long shot here on 9 mystics, but come on. Oh, damn, that was fast. That's not a bad skill up, I guess. Okay, so no matter what, so check it out. Here's the deal. I already beat the rates with the mystics. It's a win. If we get one more, it's awesome. But if not, it's a win no matter what. You got 1 spark. That's better than I did last night. Trust me. All right, come on. 1 more spark, though. 1 more spark would be nice. We're on stream, so, you know, just 1 more. All right, but I'll tell you what. I guarantee you we'll get at least 2 more sparks in this session. Guaranteed 2 more sparks. All right, here's the real deal. Let's get that Ciara. Yeah, I said it was an win for yeah. It was the win Rakshasha or however Rocksasha. It was the win Rockstar. I'm just gonna be like Sky now. I'll call it a Rockscar. Yeah. No, it's got to be Veligil, because Veligil's becoming like one of my most wanted, so it would make sense that I would summon like my most wanted on a stream on someone else's account, right? Well, it depends though. Do you have Vela? Because if you don't have him, then we don't want him. I mean, if you do have him, we don't want him. Hey, 2k stones for 300 crystals ain't bad, to be fair. All right, so what are we? We're about 11, 18 in. All right, we're starting to lag behind the rates a little bit here. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Glad you're able to make the stream. All right, yeah, it's time. It's time for a spark. We're like overdue here. Okay, see? I said it's time for a spark. Chloe. That's an interesting one. I don't know if you needed a Chloe. I doubt you did, but if not, it's new. Okay, that is a legit new. That is a legit good one. Then, if you didn't have a Chloe, I'm actually really happy for you. I mean, she's not like super OP, but she is a really useful monster. Sim said it exactly right. If you could just buy the 300 crystals, which, by the way, that's another thing. I didn't put it in the description, but I'm going to be doing my ancient shop when I switch back to my account as well. No, actually, we're going to... so I'm going to be doing a video on Chloe Kali Covenant pretty soon. That's a really strong one. Rick, I'm open to doing summons. Yeah, for the most part, I would usually ask that you guys have at least 50 scrolls because of the time it takes for me to log in and log out on stream. So I want to make it work. Oh. I didn't see a lag, though. Yeah, no. Hey, you got your second Chloe. It's a skill up. You got a skill up for Chloe. Hey, Yakima, what's going on? Glad you made it. Hey, Prestige, what's going on? Vio CD 8 and 8 accuracy and ancient shout, but oh, damn, Ryan, that's tough. How many re-apps do you have? There's no lag for SS since there's no summoning. So AJ, I'll tell you what. First of all, I didn't know that, and I appreciate you telling me that. Second of all, that will tell you the luck that I've had with summoning stones. I think the last time I got a Nat 5 from summoning stones was almost a year ago. So I didn't know that because I didn't know how to. I didn't even know how to identify the lag a year ago. Okay, so this could be Ciara then, or it could be. All right, so this is part of the Quebcata Bale combo. It's a fusion monster, but you know, it's also a good one to have, I guess. At least it was a spark. Leo 2 years ago. That's rough. Hey, Kelly, what's going on? How you doing? Ryan, I missed. Did you answer how many re-apps you have? So, oh, you have 0. Okay, so here's the deal, Ryan. I have personally never seen a rune that was legitimately worth half a Nat 5 to me in the ancient shop. It has been it's just usually so much garbage. So I would be awfully tempted to buy that rune if I were you, knowing that I was going to re-app it, but it depends on how many re-app targets you have. So if you have 10 runes that already need to be re-apped, I would not buy it because you don't have any re-apps. If you don't have any good re-app targets, then I would. Hopefully that makes sense. It's always good to have a few runes that are good re-app targets when you get your weekly re-apps, but you don't want to fall too far behind either. Okay, come on. Ciara, right here. Or, hey, all right, well, we got some variety in the 4 stars anyway. I think Triana's the last one. So we got 3 tries for a Triana. 5 CD Vio Legend. Yeah, then I might hold off if I were you. I wouldn't blame you for taking it either way. I legit wouldn't. But if you're not going to be able to re-app it anytime soon, then I'd probably hold off and see what else pops up. Having the 8 accuracy on the innate is the dream. But if you can't use it, you can't use it. That's what it amounts to. Hey, Alejandro, by the way, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're able to make the stream, and I appreciate the comment. Okay, so, sorry we weren't able to get Ciara, but I am glad we got you Chloe. At least, we got you 2 Chloes, so at least that's something new. All right, we got one more shot at the Ciara, though. We got the Wind LD. Wind LD. Yeah, there you go. We got the Wind Lightning plus a Legendary and an LD. So we're going to save the Wind one for last. We're going to do Legend Scroll, then LD, and we're going to finish off with the Ciara on the Wind Scroll. So here's the Legend Scroll first. I didn't see a lag on that one. All right. Beretta was a little bit of a step down. I'll tell you what, though. If it were me, I'd rather see, let's see the Gianna. You don't need the Ciara. Let's just do a Gianna on the LD, and then you don't even need... Well, actually, you need Ciara to go with Gianna, but whatever. One time for Gianna. All right, what 3-star do you need? Whatever you needed, it was not that. Okay, definitely was not that. So, last try. Ciara, coming up. Okay, you know what? If it's new, so always save all your new LDs because you never know when something's going to get buffed or 2-aid. Those could actually get 2-aid. All right, we are going to get that Ciara. I'm sure he would take a Savannah as well. I don't think he'd complain about Savannah at all. Ciara. Oh, or Delphoy. Tell me Delphoy's new. That'd be cool if Delphoy was new, actually. She's good. Yeah, Copper can't be 2-aid. Well, I mean, yeah, they could just give him some more, base HP and it wouldn't matter. As long as they don't mess with his defense. Delphoy. Okay. All right, so at least it was... Oh, wait, do you have a chance to get... Can we get one more Legend Scroll? Let's see. All right, so the legend's gone from there. Legend's gone from there. Legend's gone from everywhere. Never mind. Delphoy, Ciara, basically same monster. There you go. Yeah, they're very similar, actually. I'll tell you what, Delphoy is a very underrated monster, though. People don't give Delphoy the love she deserves. All right, Neo, well, thank you very much for letting me do your summons on stream. I appreciate it, and we got it. I hope you're happy that we at least got a few new monsters. I mean, obviously, I would have preferred to have gotten you the Ciara, but I'm always happy when someone gets new monsters. So that still to me is like at least a win. I think we did about 40 scrolls, so 2 new monsters and 40 scrolls is kind of cool. Yeah, there you go. And Kata is a really legit strong monster, by the way. Sky, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that you didn't get any lightning either. That kind of sucks. How many scrolls did you summon for the no lightning? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Here we at. Ancient Crystal. Okay. Alright, so we are back on my account, and I am going to be going through the Ancient Crystal shop on my account now. I did actually do one refresh the other day, and then I realized I should save this for stream. So I did one refresh. I want to show you guys. Oh, I got to move my chair, don't I? So you can see. Let's see. Where can we go? Right here? Yeah, that leaves everything visible, right? We'll do that. You can see everything now. So this Will 3 rune on the right, I've got to tell you, I am so freaking tempted, but I can't do it, and I'm going to show you why I can't do it. Look at this. Look at the amount of Will slot 3s I already have. Oh, that's no, wait, subproperty. Here we go. I've already got like I don't have any super fast ones, but this will be 21 speed. I just have so many Will 3s. Like, it doesn't benefit me. Even if that thing rolls monster, it's just not good enough. So, okay, so we're going to start in the rune shop. The thing is, it's got to be 246. That's what I really need. So if I were to buy this Will 3, then I couldn't afford another rune. And what if a 246 comes up after it? So I just can't do it. As beautiful as that rune is, and I'm struggling with this. I'm really struggling with this, but I can't do it. It doesn't make sense for me. So we're going to go ahead and refresh it. And obviously there's total garbage there, so we'll refresh that. And yeah, there you go. Sim nailed it exactly. It's just really a small upgrade for me. It doesn't do it. As beautiful as it is, it doesn't do it. So total crap there. Total crap there, right? Yeah. That destroy rune's alright, but obviously I'm not going to buy a slot 5 destroy. Oh, that's a vampire rune, not violent. I thought that was violent. So yeah, obviously that's garbage. All garbage. Now, this is why I say, like, I've still never seen a rune worth buying in this shop. I've bought a couple just because I was bored of waiting, and that wasn't really smart. I bought 2 from this shop, and one of them took more than 30 re-apps before it became usable. It was like 35 re-apps to even make it usable. It was so bad. Okay, so we had a Swift rune that actually, if that Swift rune dropped, I'd have been happy, but there's no way I'd buy it. The Will rune would be like a nice BJR5 rune, I guess, but yeah, nothing in here to get you excited. They're getting worse, guys. They are legitimately getting worse with each refresh here. The energy rune is garbage with the defense innate. Okay, let's switch over to the grinds for a minute. Let's see if we can get something good on the grinds. See, now that Will, I would love to buy. Even the Vampire Speed, I would love to buy, but it's just too expensive. I will only do Will Speed. I'll do most violence, but I'll only do Will Speed or gems. So nothing here. And nothing here. That Nemesis gem is actually really nice, but once again, I can't do it. Nothing here. Loving the emotes, by the way, Ripper and Perk. Oh man, Legend Speed Gem. I actually feel like I need that. And I need the Nemesis grind, but once again, it's just too expensive. I actually don't have any more dupes that I can feed after this right now, so when these 310 are out, I'm pretty much out until I get my next Nat 5. And so I really do have to be a little bit choosy about what I buy here. Nothing there. Yeah, Perk, it's the gems that I care about more than the grinds, because they're so much harder to drop. Like, realistically, if you think about it from a value perspective, it costs 85 for a gem or a grind, but gems are like 5 times harder to drop in R5, so it's way smarter to actually just buy gems. I do buy the violent speed grinds, but it's smarter it would be smarter if I only bought gems, but I guess I'm not that smart. I can't help myself when I see a violent speed grind. Hey, Bae, what's going on? How you doing? What's up, Timodius? Should Com2S develop how we get the Com2S coins other than dupes? I think it would be nice if we were able to get some of these coins through other methods like events or something. I don't think that there should be an overwhelming number of them. Com2S has been really smart about keeping this game going for a long time. And the easier it is to reach endgame, the harder it is to keep a large player base. So I would like us to see, I'd like to see us all be able to buy like one thing every 2 weeks out of this shop. Just enough to keep us engaged, but not enough that the game's gonna like break in. I mean, not break, but you know, like if everybody's at the end game in a year, then it's harder for the game to go on. So yeah, for me, that would be the balance. Like if we could all buy one thing out of this shop every 2 weeks, I think that would be nice and balanced. Yeah, one freebie once a month. I'd be cool with that, something like that. And when I say one thing, by the way, I'm talking about one gem or grind, not one rune. So basically, like 170 coins a month or something. You know, maybe if you do your daily challenges every day, instead of that 15 crystals, or in addition to that 15 crystals, add one more daily challenge that's even harder to make, and give us what would it be, like 6? Yeah, give us 6 ancient crystals every day if you do all your challenges and then add one more challenge. That would be my suggestion. So you get 180 of them a month. I like that. What's up, Go Jets? What's up, Go Jets? How you doing, man? You won't have any idea what's going on, but I appreciate you making the stream. Sim, you got 3 legend. Damn, Sim, nice shop. Nice shop. One free ticket a month would, well, if you're choosing either a rune or a grind, people would always take the rune because it's twice as expensive. That's why I was thinking like, 6 crystals a day, something like that, balance it out. Oh, that crit damage rage actually would be really nice too, but all right, we'll pass on that. There's clearly nothing there. Shield speed would be nice, but once again, no. Will attack, we're gonna have to pass on. Look at that. Legit, look at that. Double swift defense side by side. But that swift attack percent is really freaking tempting. That one is really freaking tempting. I might actually have to take that. I'm leaning towards taking that. What do you guys think? Should I mean, a legend swift attack percent. I could find really good use for that. I see some mixed opinions here. Ancient Crystals is a TOAH reward. I'd be fine with that too, AJ, by the way. Bay, it's probably not worth it because you'll just, like, hurt yourself, like, watching all this stuff you can't have. I would wait until you had crystals before you refreshed it. Yeah, I'm going to buy this one. It's a gem. Those are so hard to get. A legend gem, I'm going to buy that one. I'm going to buy it. That's all right. I still have enough left for a rune, and I don't expect a good rune to pop up anyway. Good runes never do, but I still have enough left for a rune, so we're gonna take it. I've always got a rune that can upgrade, even if it's just re-gemming. I've always got something that could get better. Produce legend gems in your basement. Nice. Simple things. I like gems over grinds because when you're raiding, grinds drop about 5 times more often than gems. And a good gem can completely change a bad rune into a good rune. A grind just improves the rune while the gem completely changes the rune. So I actually think I know the rune that I want to put it on. It's going to be a regem. Whoops. I believe it's on... Is it on Bastet? No, it's not on Bastet. It might be on Oki. Here we go. I think it's this one. Yeah, I might regem this rune. This one is really high efficiency. This is a really nice rune, so I'm thinking I might use it here. Timotheus, does it have any kind of speed sub? Like, is there any hope it can roll good, or does it... Oh, no coins. Never mind. Simple things. I mean, honestly, you should be raiding if you want to make it. But if I mean so here's the one big thing when you're thinking about like grinding your runes, you don't want to buy like you don't want to buy a legend speed grind and then put it on like a 15 speed rune or something. Like you want to put it on a rune that it deserves to be put on, basically. Okay, let's go look at the rest of the runes and let's see if anything better comes up. Do I ever help any other players by fixing their TOA teams? JA, it's kind of hard for me to do that, honestly. Everything is like really time consuming. So if you're in the Discord server, I'm going to post that link again, by the way. So if you guys are in the Discord server, both Ace and I are in there all the time, and we do try to help out. And any hope? Yeah, exactly. So, JA, like Ace and I will always try to answer questions. There's also a bunch of other really good players in the Discord server, so you can usually get good advice. But as far as like actually logging into people's accounts, it's really, I just don't have enough time to do that, to be honest. It's hard for me to kind of keep up with everything as it is. But yeah, join the Discord server and we can certainly help. Valdesio... I'm not a free-to-play player. That's how I have that many crystals. I actually bought a couple of packs to summon for this stream. Maybe not the brightest idea. But once I had the idea to do a summon stream, I thought I may as well buy some scrolls and summon on them. So my crystals are a little bit higher right now. So hopefully we'll get something and make it worthwhile, and I didn't just make like a really expensive stream for no reason. Let's see. So, Rick, we could do your summons on the, probably on the next stream. I don't know. If there's time on this stream, I'd be open to doing it at the end of the stream also. We'll see how far it goes. Or how long we go, because we still have 3 account reviews. Let's see here. So, nothing on this one, right? Yeah, nothing there. Guard, Despair, Enhance is nothing. Destroy, Focus, yay. Oh, yes! I'm going to buy this Nemesis rune right here. Maybe not. Okay. Wow, look at that Revenge rune. That Revenge rune, first of all, the 6666 makes me want to buy it just for Hawk Frost. That's actually a really nice Revenge rune. That thing is really awesome. I'm obviously not going to buy Revenge 3, but that is a damn nice rune. Max speed, max crit rate, all grindable. Yeah, maybe I should put Bub on Revenge, even though nobody ever attacks him, so there's absolutely no reason for him to Revenge. Hey, Koya, what's going on? Glad you're able to see. Glad you're able to stop by. Bye for Satan. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, our first violent rune. Slot 6 flat stat, but it's a violent rune, so whatever. And then a will rune with no speed sub. Okay, so I am glad that I bought that Swift rune because obviously there was nothing else to buy. Not Swift rune, the Swift gem. All right, let's go do some summons here. So as I said, I managed to actually, we've got 5 legendary scrolls. So I bought one. Legend scroll, and it also came with like 1 LD scroll. And then I've got my TOA stuff, and then I have not been able to get. So I've kind of had, okay, Perk, even I will do the 145 today. Why not? So just to show you guys, this is how much it took to get my fire scroll, which I unfortunately did summon before I had the idea of doing the stream, but I got garbage, so it didn't matter. This is how much it took to get the wind scroll. So I haven't really had the greatest luck with these things, and then the water one, we still haven't pulled yet. So after we do these summons, I might get one more chance, and if I can, I will If I can, I'll get that water scroll. We'll get one more shot at it. So here you go, perk channel 145. All right, let's see. 1,000 crystals, selling dupe nat 5s. Yeah, JA, I would check the gems for sure. The power of technology. I was able to move the camera, yeah. All right, here we go. Get your event Abigail scroll. I think my Abigails are long since summoned, yeah. So we'll start off with the 2 little baby mystics. Scroll number 1 is an imp champion. Shocker. All right, got those out of the way. What's up, Garv? You made it just in time. All right, so this is what I need. There's a few monsters that would really, like, I think, change me. Samanth is probably the monster that would move me furthest forward in Arena. If I had a Samanth, I might actually have a shot to make a... I'd have a shot to rush for a Legend Arena. He's probably the monster I need the most to improve in the game. Hathor is clearly the monster that I need most to improve in RTA, not even because I want to use her, but just because I want to stop facing her. So those would probably be the 2 monsters that would benefit me the most. Sim, real talk, no. Hell no. Absolutely freaking not. I don't even feed it as a skill up. I just unsummon it. Real talk. And I probably save the screenshot of unsummoning it and make that the channel logo. Real talk. Okay, just saying. But yeah, so how would I build my Samanth? I would go Rage Nemesis, but there's been a whole conversation about Nemesis versus Will. The people who own Samanth generally seem to say Will is better. I don't own one, so I would test it. I would do a week on Will, a week on Nemesis, and then decide, honestly. Yeah, Beelzebub's the Dark Demon. So yeah, like I said, I don't have him. I can't, like, logically, when I look at the stats, to me it looks like Nemesis is better. When I fight them with my personal team, Nemesis messes me up more. But again, I don't have him. I'm not gonna, like, try and push my concept. So I would try him a week on each and just see what worked out better. Would I keep a dupe, Molong, Alicia, Charlotte, or Ganny? So, JA, I probably would not keep dupes of any of those. If I did, I might keep the dupe Molong. There was a little while where a dupe Charlotte made sense because of RTA, but now that we have RTA runes, you don't need 2. You don't need 2 Alicias. I don't personally think you need 2 Gannys. I mean, you could do 1 Swift, 1 Vio, but it's just so many Devilmons. So Molong is the only one of those I might even consider, but I probably wouldn't keep any of them dupe. Yeah, the Light Demon Lucifer is actually really good. Is who better in Rage or Despair? Samanth. So again, I think this is a personal opinion thing. Like, I would, I think if you're doing him in Nemesis, you would go Rage, but if you're doing him in Will, you go Despair. It's kind of hard to say. Without having tested him, I'm not sure. The main thing is you can't guard against every single AO. So, I mean, obviously what you need him for is AD primarily. And if he's on AD, you know, some people are going to Lucian you. And the ones who are running like Leo Lucian, then Despair Nemesis is going to be a tougher counter. The people who are running Tiana Zyros, it doesn't matter. The people who are running a Samanth that can try and reset you, then Will is better. So you just can't guard against all of them. But yeah, so with that said, Fen Yang is probably my #1 most wanted monster just because he'd be so much fun. But for RTA, Veligul and Hathor are the 2 that I need most, and for in-game progress, Samanth is what I need most. So any of those, and I'd be ecstatic. And then my overall single #1, hands down, most wanted monster is Martina. So we are going to start by getting a Martina off the LD. Or not. Okay, this time we're going to get the Martina off the LD. Alright. Well, I didn't really expect to get a spark there. But here we go. 1 time for Samanth. I saw a spark. It's a spark. It's lightning. And it's fun stuff. There we go. Okay. 1 more time for the Samanth. We got water last time, so we were in the right element. Okay. Well, I did need a Sophia skill up. All right. So here we go. One more time. Hathor this time. We'll go Nah, there was no lag. There was no lag. Okay. Okay, so here's the last chance. Oh, actually, no, I forgot. We've got one more legendary here. I actually, first time ever, I actually bought legend pieces from the guild shop. It was the first time ever, and I did it just for this stream. Actually, I think all my BKs are skilled up. I even have a second Mimir that's skilled up. No, Ace, I don't have enough crystals for blessing, and I, like, 9 of my last 10 blessings were choices of dupes, and I decided to stop wasting crystals on them. It's just pointless. Every time you get a choice of dupe, you're like, man, I just wasted 3 grinds. So it's either going to happen or it's not, but I'm not going to buy blessings anymore. Okay, so here we go. No lag, so that's a 4-star. Yeah. Oh, that's 7.5 legend pieces actually. All right, last try, but this is the money right here. Hathor or Fenyang? Hathor or Fenyang? Right here. I actually wasn't looking if there was a lag or not, but it is another Neostone Angel. Okay. Good summon session. That was fun. We did well. Yeah. Okay, but maybe we can get the water one. Maybe we can get the water one. Let's see. Ripper, are you still here? Ripper, if you're still here, give me a row and a column to pick. Kakusio, if I have too many 4 stars, I just 4-2. So I said row then column, right? So this is row. Well, 4-2 is already picked, so we're gonna reverse it and make it column 4-2. That's exactly where I was. Okay. All right. Let's see. Water. Essence of water. I did say water. All right. How many points do I have? I don't really want to go summon crazy here. I have 30 points, so yeah, even if I wouldn't get another one, even if I did scrolls. I guess we're done with summoning then. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, yeah, we're done with summons. We're done with ancient grinds. Yeah, well then mine is definitely I showed this earlier. I don't know if you saw it. So this was mine. This is how long it took me to get wind. This is how long it took me to get fire. And so now we're working on the water. All right, so I do have some crafting here to do as well. So let's see. I don't think I have any ancients, right? Yeah, we don't have any ancients, but we do have some high runes. So what do we have here? 1,900, and I think I have a lot more. I've been in Necro a lot more lately. So yeah, here we go. We got a lot of rage. So we're gonna go ahead and do some craft on the rage runes, and then we're gonna move into the account reviews. Actually, that was yeah, a lot of rage, no anger. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's get raged first. Let's do 1 RTA so that this way I can have rage and anger, because I've been getting absolutely wrecked in RTA lately. Well then, so from now on with the account reviews, I'm asking people to limit it to 30 monsters if they're mid-game or 20 monsters if they're early, because there's no way I was ever going to get through all of the account reviews otherwise. Hey, shocker, Ganny Hathor. I never see them. It's so unique and rare to see Ganny Hathor. Okay, let's try this. Sim, it's not like that was some sort of huge prediction. You can just say Ganny Hathor before every fight and you'll be right 90% of the time. Sure, J Mister, you could try to cleave me if you want. I do not have Mephisto, unfortunately. That's another one that would have done really well for me. Hey, Kai, what's going on? Don't worry, you made it in time. Could I get away with this? I might be able to get away with this. What can I do to force a ban? Can Amelia. I can force a ban with Amelia, right? Yeah, Amelia becomes a force ban. JA, so to get an account review, you go into the Discord server and you can post in there. All right. I have no defense break, so I can't leave that Diana, can I? But if I can't leave him Ganny Hathor either, especially because he's got immunity. I've got to take out the Ganny. Although, actually, so he's got double strip. If I take out the Lauren, no, the Velajul's too much strip. I have to take out the Ganny. I have no choice. I have no choice here. Okay, so we'll lose this one. Yeah, Josephine's on crit damage. I really have nothing. I can't beat Ganny Hathor. When somebody comes out with Ganny Hathor, it's pretty much an auto loss for me. See you, Go Jets. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty much the second they pick Ganny Hathor, I've lost. I've tried just about every counter I can think of, but I just don't have one. I know there's probably a counter out there, but I don't personally have that counter. Alright, so that Diana is going to absolutely wreck Amelia, isn't it? So we got to try and provoke. Ooh, that was actually really nice. Could I get a stun? Wow! Go Josephine! It's the Ace on Discord server is actually Ace. See, the thing is, Josephine's not really much of a counter to Hathor because she does no damage to wind. I mean, I brought Josephine, as you can see, but it's not going to do anything. I'll still lose, most likely. Yeah, AceditGaming, exactly. It's Ace and I run the server together. Yeah, he's Ace on Discord and on here. Okay, bye-bye, Amelia. The nice thing, though, the one thing I will say about Josephine, at least you get to take one turn in the match so you don't completely fall asleep. You can't ban Diana, because you never get immunity up. If I banned the Diana, he would have just re-slept my Josephine immediately. Anything's gonna... Yeah, but see, that's the point, DL. Anything is gonna wreck. It's not like there's some magical... If I don't ban the Diana, then the Velajul just wrecks with that Lauren, either way. That was actually nice, but the Lauren being in there 3-on-4, it's still GG. Oh, wait. Can I do this? Stun? Okay. But Triana already went, right? I don't have Zyros Garv, and Daphnis will usually lose against, will usually lose. Yeah, no, I lost. Wait. Huh. I feel like I might have a chance. Yeah, I'll show you the Josephine stats after this. Nah, yeah, see that's what I keep saying about Hathor. It's that strip is just way too powerful. That to me is what needs to be done for Hathor to be balanced. But you know what? I might actually get another turn with Tyrannus. When did Tyrannus get reset? When did Tyrannus get... I don't remember using his skill 3. Yeah, I lost then. How did... When... I don't actually remember using the skill 3. He's gonna... I think he's gonna get me down, though, before I get to revive. Well, I know I'll get revived back, but I won't get a turn back. That's the thing. See, I'm not going to actually get another turn. DL, there's absolutely no way I even have a chance if I leave that Ganny in. You'll never convince me I would have had a chance if I left Ganny in. I never would have gotten a single turn. Yeah, I have no counter to Ganny Hathor. I don't. I just really don't. I'll never beat that team. So here's the Josephine stats that you wanted to see, and then J-Mister, if you wanted to try cleaving me, we can we can do a Goodwill battle. So let's go to Noob 2. Go into Noob 2. J-Mister, are you yelled cocky? All right. Oh, you're going with a different kind of cleave than I expected, but we'll do this anyway. I'm going to switch back over to 8895. I knew you were going to be doing a dot cleave. I knew it. Which way do I go with this? There's a few ways I could go here. I think we're going to go this way. I basically did that, Ace. I just picked the better version of Veramos. Well, I picked what's to me the better version of Veramos. I know you like Vero more. I like Tetra more. We had, and like you said, that's all just play styles. But that's kind of funny that that's the way that it wound up going. To be fair, it is a triple revenge. So there you go. He should be 45%, and he did 1 out of 2. So to be that was actually fair. I do wonder if I made a misplay though. I wonder if I should have waited. Yeah, because that's gonna hurt. So we got to reduce that. Miho's gone, right? But who's going to die first? Let's go ahead and reduce that. And the Miho should resurrect right here. Oh, that was nice that she lived. That was kind of surprising. Oh, Miho, you were supposed to die and resurrect. You weren't supposed to live one more turn, and you also weren't supposed to miss your stun. But you can revenge. That's cool. I like the revenge. That works for me. That kind of worked for me too. I'm not a fan. Antares is like pure RNG. I'd rather avoid RNG whenever I can, or at least limit it. Like the Verdi is a 45% counter chance, Antares is 15% to steal a turn. So anytime I can avoid the RNG, I will. Or limit it. I mean, you can't ever avoid it, but anytime I can limit it, I will. %, that increases, but then it's only a 25% chance to stun also. So if you guys want to see the Verd stats, here's the Verdi. I've run into some triple revenge on Tauruses. They are really annoying. Okay, this one's different. So you're going to try with the Poseidon. So I can't... You're just going to follow up with the Rika again, right? Yeah, you're going to follow up with the Rika. So what if I did this? Yeah, my RTA runes are not my in-game runes. And you take the Miho. What do I care most about? Do I care? I can still kill that Miho, right? Yeah, I can kill the Miho. I can kill the Miho. So we get rid of the Asima. I think we're okay. I think this Miho is gonna be close though. I might get Miho'd here. I don't know if I should have banned the Miho or not. Picking the Asima earlier was nice though, because I knew you were gonna put me to the Asima Rika test again, but with attack bar control. So you banned the Verd this time. Let's see here. Dude, Violent Triton, or Poseidon? Violent Poseidon? That I did not expect. That was filthy. Go to sleep, Poseidon. You can't... So he violence and then he goes to sleep. That kind of balanced out, I guess. Camilla versus Miho is going to be epic, because that's where we're headed. Sleep. Thank you. What do we want to do here? We want to... unsilence you. Hey, don't do that to me. Alright, well let's do this. And then let's do this. Bub is UP, not OP. You had one of the letters right, but he's underpowered, not overpowered. Dude, that Poseidon! Violent Poseidon! I can't remember ever seeing that. That's sick. And he keeps proccing, too. That's sicker. Make him stop proccing, please. I'd really appreciate it. Reduce? Oh, resist, but okay. Do I heal or kill? I heal, don't I? Yeah, I heal. I heal. Let's be smart. He can't proc on me again. You're just gonna, you're gonna pop the Triana passive? Oh, okay. Let's get rid of Triton. Oh, that was sweet. Okay, let's do that. Can we sleep? Yeah, Beelzebub revives teammates after a kill. There's a really good chance here, though, that I'm going to get Miho'd. There's a very good chance I'm going to get Miho'd. Wait, can we do it? Oh, we got it. Okay. My Camilla's too high of a crit rate, though. She's 70. I thought she was a little bit higher. That's not terrible. Okay. Oh, you said you were gonna cleave me. Don't Ganny Hathor me. Don't put me on tilt. That's rude. Alright, I can't steal the Hathor either. Crap, what do I do? You know what? Screw this. Alright, I'll cleave you then. Let's try this. Guys, if any of you did not see Mystery Band's pick and ban video, Mystery Hunt's pick and ban video, it's a really, really good video to watch, and it will explain to you a little bit of what I just tried right there. Can't remember if you had will runes or not. I guess you'll tell me. If I pick, where's Gemini? No, don't tell me I de-rune Gemini. Crap. I totally planned on picking Gemini. Where is he? I lost my Gemini. Alright. We'll do that. I don't remember de-runing Gemini, damn it. I seriously, the only reason I did that whole Triton thing right there was to bring in Gemini. I don't obviously cleave almost ever. I don't play the speed game. That's much more of Ace's style. He has no room. You still might actually beat me though. There's still a chance you're going to beat me. Let's be legit about this. Any resistances? Maybe the Bastet? Okay, yeah, Bastet. Oh, she still got outsped! And she got silent. Okay, my Bastet has 100% resistance, and she's the only one you silenced. What's up with that? Like, seriously. The others have no resistance, and they all get untouched, but Bastet with max res, she gets silenced. Adam, I'm gonna make this the last one, actually. I'm gonna go do your account review after this. So this will be the last one. Yeah, oh, okay, can we stun one time? Or sleep? I'll take the sleep. Okay, now we can just throw this out. You can wake back up now. It's cool. Let's do this. Perk, let me do Adam's account review, and then you can embarrass me on stream, because I know, like, there's no way. I know I can't beat you. But yeah, let me do Adam's account review, and then we'll come back to this. J Mister, good games, bro. Yeah, if you had Savannah, it would have been some tougher choices. You would have put me to some tougher choices. Okay, guys, so here's the deal with the account reviews for those of you who joined the stream late. Ace and I run a Discord server together. If you want your account reviewed, join the Discord server. There's a channel where you can post a request. Explain to us why you want your account reviewed. Ace actually only does account roasts. He did an awesome roast on my account the other day. I was like cracking up out loud, literally. You guys need to check. Don't even check the video. Watch the full live stream, but if you don't have that much time, watch the video. So Ace does account roasts only for his channel members, and then I do account reviews. Channel members can get an account review at any time, and then we randomly pick a few account reviews during the week. Hawkfrost, after the account reviews, I'm going to do a little bit more RTA, and I'm also going to do some crafting. You want to showcase on your Rift Beast. Okay, so we're going to jump over to 8895. Adam, if you want to message out in 8895, we'll start your... Yeah, guys, account reviews are a lot of work. I know it doesn't look like it, but you're literally just talking nonstop, and you're like processing chat, and you're processing the account review and everything all at once. So that's why you'll see it's tough. That's why I actually went and did that RTA, and I'm trying to break it up a little bit more, just because it's Rahul. I didn't see you message anything. I don't think I ignored you, unless you like messaged me in Discord, because I'm not watching there. Yeah, so okay, that's true. Ace will do a review or a roast, your choice. But trust me, you want to be roasted by Ace. He did a killer job. You guys need to check out his video. Actually, Ace, you should put a link to the video in chat, because that's one everybody should watch. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. When you get to Tian Kin, I left a couple real stinkers in there for him too. But the funny thing is, Tian Kin for me is a Lumal monster. He's PvE, so he's ruined a specific way, and the look on Ace's face was priceless. I was laughing so hard. You guys got to check it out. Okay, so we are doing the review of Adam McDonald right now. Yeah. Oh crap! I know that, Adam, too. Oh, Kai, you jumped in line. You jumped in line. My bad. Okay, Shivemaster. What happened here? Okay? Here's Shivemaster. If Adam is late, I see now. Okay, totally my bad right there. Good night, Wolf. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Yeah, Rahul. Bernard is literally only built for Alunia. I don't use Bernard anywhere but Alunia. Yeah, Austin, I'm definitely down after stream. Okay, so Adam, we're F3 Arena, G1 Guild content, Triple S everything but Wind Beast, with really your Giants time is actually faster than mine. So that's gives us a good point to stage a game, late mid game probably, or mid game, somewhere around there. Okay, so let's take a look at the monsters here. All right, I'm on the right account this time. I had to double check. Man, all you guys do these like really awesome summoning things, and my island's just like this hot load of garbage. Not the word I was going to use, but we'll use a foxy word right there instead. Hey, Austin, glad you made it to the stream. I appreciate it. Guys, okay, so I'm going to tell you the story about Freya. I put the Freya in there totally to troll with Ace. I'm going to tell you the story about Freya, then we're going to do this account review because Adam's got to go. So, right when the Triton control meta came out, I decided to use a Freya to... My idea with Freya, and this was just a pure test, I had like 1 billion of them in my storage. So I needed to clear some storage space anyway. I built one 6-star at max gilded just to open storage space. And I was like, maybe I could use this as a counter to the Triton Rika meta, because she'll die really quick and then cleanse off all those Rika dots on my team. And I was like, but I outspeed the enemy team half the time, so if I've got to put no stats on her anyway, I may as well just put some crit damage and attack on her, so if I outspeed, at least she gets to hit the enemy. And if I don't outspeed, then she's squishy and she dies. And it actually worked. Like, the team did fairly well. I tested it 6 or 7 times, and it did its job, but it was slow. And ultimately, I just used Tetra to counter those. But I totally forgot that Freya was ruined, and then when I was prepping for the roast, I saw she was ruined, and I was like, oh, Ace is gonna love this. So I had to leave that one out. Hey, Devi. How you doing? And then the Tian Kin, that's just Rune for Lumal. He needed 170k effective HP, and it was a great way for me to use an attack slot 4 Rune that I normally can't use. But yeah, some of those monsters, man, I was rolling. I was rolling. I still think there was one more that was great. Yeah, she can be a great counter to Asima Cleaves also. I need to do something with her. I just honestly forgot about her. Like, I forgot she was there. I forgot she had runes, everything. She was a test I did 4 or 5 months ago and then just spaced. She's in, like, triple Endure. It was just a bunch of runes that, like, I couldn't use anywhere else, and I just dumped them on her. Oh, man. You're going to have to do it before FRR, though, Sim. Actually, no, you have to do it before Saturday, because I bought an FRR ticket. No, so the only thing I'll say, I'm not being defensive. I was actually explaining the Freya. The only one I will say Ace nailed me on is Miho. I had too much crit rate on Miho. I definitely need to lower the Miho crit rate and see if I can boost the damage a little bit. Devi, so the Ethna, I will say you can go, it depends on how you want to use her and what team you're using her with. You can do her with Swift and try and take first turn for the stun. You can do her with Despair and take advantage of the AoE skill 2 if you're running her with Strippers. The only thing I probably wouldn't do is rune her Violent. I would stick with either Swift or Despair, and then obviously Will's always going to be your first choice. Okay, so I know Adam's got to go. Rahul, no. Gani Hathor makes me sick. And I did one RTA on stream, and I got Gani Hathor on stream and got my ass kicked. So that's how it goes. Fenyang, Vela, and Miho. Oh, man. Mihail, congratulations, Wayner. Okay, I'm going to stop being distracted by his chat. I am going to start going with Adam's account review here. So here we go, Adam. Starting off with Theomar's. The 87 crit rate, you're pretty much spot on. He needs, 82 max. Doesn't need all the resistance. I have a feeling we're going to see Violent Blades, some probably innates. No. There's your big chunk of resistance. So obviously you're using this rune for the crit rate. At some point, if you could, especially because it's a blade rune, at some point if you could put a better blade 6 on there, he doesn't really need that resistance. The attack is good. The HP is good. I'd like to see a little bit more defense if you're using him on a siege defense team, which most of the time we are with our Theos. But overall, it's actually a really solid Theo build. A touch more accuracy would be nice as well. And obviously, Will is always good if you can. I think the key to it all is going to be this Blade 6 rune right here. Honestly, the Blade 4 isn't even really all that special. It's just fast. So if you could switch off onto Will and then just add a little bit of accuracy and defense and then try and balance out the speed, you probably wind up with a much more solid build. Wusa is in Swift Energy, so to be honest, maybe a little bit on the slow side for a Swift Wusa, but I don't know how often you use him. I said him. You guys thought I was going to say her. It's the V-neck, by the way. I finally figured out what it is. It's the V-neck that always makes me think it's a woman. But anyway, so the Wusa, really solid HP, touch low on defense, touch more accuracy than maybe is strictly speaking necessary, but overall pretty solid, especially if it's more of an offensive monster. Yeah, Adam, no worries. So I always upload the streams right afterwards, so we're an hour and 26 minutes into this, or actually I started late. We're an hour 21 minutes into the stream afterwards. So feel free to check the stream afterwards, and you'll see your account review. Kind of weird to review it when you're not here, but I know we got to it late. Okay, so the Annabelle, we're in Violent Energy, and you did a good job. You didn't forget about the attack. I think the defense is all right. I mean, she's got a nice base defense, so a little bit more would be nice, but you hit 1,000. That's kind of a solid benchmark. She's got really good HP. The one big thing is the accuracy is really low. So it's, this skill 3 on your Annabelle is like probably the best thing about her. It's an AoE 3-turn defense break with a 2-turn slow. And I know it hits 3 times, so it's not like she needs 85 accuracy, but she does need more than 11. She awakens into resistance, which is why you've got the 61 there. But I would try and probably shift some of that resistance if you can gem it or something into accuracy, or commit to resistance and go with a higher resistance build, one way or the other. So Tyron, this is obviously a PvE Tyron, I think. It could be TOA, but it seems more likely PvE. Swift with some interesting broken rage, but obviously a rage HP rune you wouldn't use for anything else, so I don't blame you there. This rage 3 rune is a freaking gorgeous copper. Well, no, I mean, the defense is there, but no crit rate, crit damage, so I take it back. So overall, yeah, not sure what you're using Tyron for, but I think the build is pretty solid if it's any kind of TOA or PvE build. You've got accuracy, you've got good speed, he's tanky, just a solid build. So Kamoon, we're in Swift Energy. Seeing him in Swift, I would expect to see him a little bit faster, but I mean, you could be like me also, my Swift runes suck. He does have a little bit more accuracy than he needs. The heal block is nice, certainly, but you don't really build him for the heal block. So if you could get him somewhere around 15-20 accuracy, that would kind of be my target. I do like the crit damage Commune, especially if he's on defense. And what you want to see, because yours is about 40k HP, so if you're on a crit damage Commune, then you want to see him somewhere around low 30k HP range with about 1,000 defense. Yeah, Wayne, he doesn't need the stats for TOA. That's why I said I don't know what he's using it for, so it's kind of hard for me to say. Like, it's probably, my best guess is it's honestly speed tuned with a stripper, and he's using it for some sort of offense. He's probably using it for like Siege or Guild War offense, and it's going to be speed tuned with a stripper. That would be my guess. And if that's the case, that's fine. He's got accuracy. It's tanky. It's a workable build. So with the Commune, if you were in a crit damage build, then I think the speed would be okay. But if you're in a pure support build, I'd like to see him a little bit faster. Okay, there you go. There you go, AJ. So that's kind of what I figured. And then, like I said, the main thing is probably just he doesn't quite need so much accuracy, so you could shift that accuracy into other stats. So Veligul, this is actually a pretty thick build, I think. So we're in speed, defense, HP. Really tanky overall Veligul. I always forget on his skill 2, let's see. The initial damage increases according to defense. Okay, so you don't need, yeah, so... overall, it's a really solid Veligul build. I don't really have a whole lot to add to it. He's got, you know, good defense, good HP, good speed. Seems pretty consistent with your rune quality and that you put some effort into him. The one thing is obviously, if you can and when you can, stick him on will runes, especially because that's a really thick slot 4. I see why you've got that, but the resistance... So the one thing I'll say here, your 45 resistance, which is what I call no man's land, you're not really going to benefit from 45 resistance. So I would actually feel like this guard 4 rune is very replaceable because it's not super slow. You're not benefiting from the resistance. So all you're really getting is that HP out of it. I think I said it's not super slow. I meant it's not super fast, obviously. And then the guard 1 rune, you're getting some nice speed, but... yeah, overall, if you could swap out this guard set, you wouldn't really be doing too much to him. Too much damage to his overall stats, and then you'd benefit on will. So the Rakan were on Vampire Will. 33k HP with really no defense. Feels a little bit low to me. So this is going to be really funny, guys, because Ace roasted the hell out of my Rakan for having too low crit rate. But my recommendation here is that you don't need quite so much crit rate on the Rakan. You do need some defense, and so go watch the roast video. But to me, the whole point of Rakan is that you want him to live as long as possible to rely on those collapses. The collapse is only a 30% RNG, so you do need him to be able to be tanky enough to take a few hits before he actually collapses. So I would shift some of that crit rate and some of that crit damage over to some sustainability. The 37 speed, as somebody just mentioned in chat, is also really a little bit low. It's hard to get a lot of speed on Rakan, but 37 is on the low side. Again, the collapse is still an RNG thing. I think you hit it on the head with the accuracy, though. I like him right around 36 accuracy. That's going to cover you for your strips and your provokes. Hey, Bad Nickname, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, so normally I would think Shayna is a PvP or PvE monster, but you left her out for review, so you want me to look at this probably for guild content. So if that's the case, I feel like it's tough not knowing what she's speed tuned to, because 205 is kind of a weird speed. She's very squishy, so if she's speed tuned to like a pure nuke team, then she's got really solid damage, obviously solid crit rate, crit damage. Despair Shayna is actually, I can't remember ever seeing one. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like maybe this is there going to be a Martina later? There's not. Okay, so the big thing here is I hope that you're speed tuning this with a Martina or a stripper at a minimum. If she's speed tuned with a stripper, then I think you're good on the Despair. Otherwise, I'd rather see her on Violent. The overall build seems pretty solid. The accuracy is pretty high. Remember, she's getting 25 on the passive. I don't know, strictly speaking, that you need that much, but it certainly doesn't hurt. So yeah, I'd say the main thing here is that this just needs to be speed tuned to a stripper. Okay, the Rakuni is at 191, which is definitely on the slow side for Rakuni. And we do have a speed slot too, some ungrinded runes maybe, and the HP is not maxed. So It's going to be a really thick Raccoon. I'd rather see you transition some of that HP over to defense and just strike a little bit more of a balance. Try and get him to at least 1,000, 1,100 defense. And then the speed, I think, just needs to be a little bit higher. The other thing with Raccoon is a lot of times we put resistance on him just because he doesn't actually benefit from anything else. He doesn't, strictly speaking, need resistance either because he does cleanse, but his cleanse is going to be random, and it's going to be based on the ally with the lowest HP status. So if he gets defense broken, but he cleanses someone else, then your Raccoon could go away really quick. So, again, he doesn't need a whole lot of other stats. I would just try and boost up that resistance, and he doesn't need any accuracy whatsoever. Ace will tell you that you could put some crit damage on him, but you've done that already, so that's okay. Yeah, so same deal. I'm assuming you just had a Rune. You couldn't get rid of the crit damage on it. It was kind of the same thing as mine. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so the Ralk is in Fatal Broken. This looks like a dungeon Ralk. Super thick. Obviously, you'd like to get him to 100 crit damage if you can. The biggest thing that jumps out to me, and when I say super thick, obviously super squishy, tons of attack. That's because of the Fatal build, but you've got some nice crit damage and subs on the Fatal build. The one big thing I'd like to see here is more accuracy. A lot of Ralk's benefit is going to be that defense break, which is already not 100%. If it's skilled up, it's going to be 80%, so you really want that defense break to hit when you can. And then this looks like it's going to be a BJR5 Bale. And so let's see, 1559 with 251. I'm sure he does over 34k. You got 1k defense with 1800, so I'm sure he's over 85 effective HP. Clearly, you don't need the accuracy if you're only using him for BJR5. And a little bit more crit rate would make him a little bit nicer for PvP, but ultimately, it looks to me like he's built solidly, and I think he's built correctly. So there you go, Adam. That is your account review. So we are going to take a 3-minute move to other content, and then we're going to move to Kai's account review. So Perk, did you want to try and cleave me? We're just going to do one fight this time, but by breaking it up this way a little bit, I don't lose my throat quite as quickly. You got it, AJ. I'm glad. I hope it's helpful. I mean, overall, honestly, most of those monsters looked really solidly built. Like, the only two that I can remember right now that legit needed, like, that I would say, like, legit need some work is the Rakan definitely needs to be faster with a little more defense. And the Theomars definitely needs to be on Will if he's going to be on an AD, so he can't be reset. On a siege defense, so he can't be reset. And then a couple of those sets, like the Veligul having guard slot 1-4, because slot 1 is so easy to replace. So I think there were a couple of easy upgrades in there as well. But overall, most of the monsters looked really, really well built. That was one of, and Adam, so if you're still listening to this point, that was one of the better Runed reviews I've done. Like there was really thought and design put into every monster that you did. So nicely done. Okay, so Perk, I'm going to be a noob 2 again. Sup, Estress? No, you're a little bit late, but we still got plenty of stream left. I got 2 account reviews left and then some crafting. Quite a bit of craft mats, actually. But first you're going to watch Perk wreck me. So guys, if you haven't seen, Ace and I love to review Perk's account because it's an account that we could only dream about having. The rune quality on Perk's account is so obscene. He's got multiple LD5s. He's got every Nat 5 that you could want. His account is just there's no way I can counter whatever he's gonna throw at me right now. He's just gonna wreck me. So with that said, let's do our best. We'll do our best to try here. I got an idea. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. He busts out the Josephine, huh? Alright, well, we may as well do LD versus LD. And believe it or not, I actually think this is one time where Beelzebub is a legit pick here. I actually think he could help me here. And I think we're going to go with our Tyrannus. Yeah, the only negative thing about Perk's account is that he wasn't able to get his Sylvie at a 300 speed. Now, granted, it's on Vio and it's 290 something, but it's not 300 and it's in a broken set. So those are some pretty big flaws right there, I have to say. Oh, you genitalia. Oh, I forgot you had him. Oh, that changed. Oh, man, I totally forgot you had him. That is such a nice counter right there. Crap. I have to let you have him, though. I have to let you have him. Oh, man. Dude, Perk, I totally forgot you have him, and he is... Like, I say Beelzebub is the most counterable monster in the game, but I forgot that they added yet another counter to Beelzebub. I am so screwed. No, he's going to scroll the Beelzebub. Rahul, not the Triana. He'll just kill the Triana. Okay, wait. So this is why I wanted Beelzebub, because the one thing about Perk's monsters is I think it's going to be squishy. Not squishy at all. Crap. Alright. What happens if I put soul protection on him and then you scroll him? What happens? I don't know, so let's find out. Alright, I think... Yes, he got her. I might have a chance here, ladies and gentlemen. I might actually have a chance. Yeah, my Tyrannus is pretty thick, I will tell you that. And that's another difference between Ace, because if Ace tells you something's thick, he's not talking about one of his monsters. Just saying. Hey, Beelzebub's back. There we go. Oh, that was good damage. That was not good damage. Genitalia squishy talks of demons. Well, it depends, Hawk. Are you telling us that it's a monster? Do you know more than we do? Oh, Fran, how dare you proc? That wasn't nice. Okay, goodbye, Fran. Oh, he can resist? This is actually the first time I've ever fought this this demon. I mean, I know he can resist. It's not like I didn't know, but it was like kind of wasn't expecting it. So, all right, we're gonna do one more though. That was makes you not want an art master. Do you want one more perk, or should I move to Kai? It did, Sim. There are situations where Beelzebub can be good. He's just Like I said, I made the decision not to explain all the ways to counter Beelzebub, so I'm just going to say that Perk could have done something differently and it would have been a different outcome. Okay, so just in case you were wondering, here's the Tyrannus, by the way. You're right, Frost. So here's the Tyrannus. Yeah, DL, I'll do your cleave. And then, so this will be the last one with Perk. Let's do this. This will be the last one with Perk. Let me do Kai's account review, and then you cleave me after, DL. That way we kind of break it up a little bit, so I'm not doing nonstop account reviews. There you go. Yeah, it's a crit damage slot 4. Not a great one, to be honest. That resistance is kind of wasted. What do I want to do here? Let's do this again. So it's interesting. I actually went and looked. I have more than 60 runes that all have 20 or more crit damage. And only 3 of them have 6 or more crit rate, and almost none of them have speed. So that's what the deal is. I have all these crit damage runes that are completely unusable. Okay, so you're bringing the Bella. What would happen with Bella against Camilla? I'm just kind of curious. And then we'll do this. Okay. So yeah, that's the deal with the crit damage. And then all my highest crit damage runes are Nemesis, which obviously... I have like 4 Nemesis runes that are all 25 crit damage or higher that have no crit rate and no speed. So they're like never going to land on a monster. I actually figured out that's why I've been having trouble with my runes. The reason I'm so full is all those crit damage runes that I can't use. But with that said, I don't value crit damage that much as a stat. I genuinely don't. Crit damage is a multiplier of attack. So it only has value if your monster has at least 75 crit rate. Yeah, I just like, I will usually I'll gem crit damage off of any support rune, and I'll gem off any crit damage that's like 7 or 8 or lower, because I just don't value it as much as a stat. It makes sense for certain monsters, but not for others. What do I want to do here? We want to get rid of the Lauren, I think. I want to let the Bella through, just because I'm curious. I want to see what happens with Bella versus Camilla. This is, by the way, obviously not what I would play if this was like a ranked battle. CD is good for PvE, and my PvE monsters have a lot more crit damage. But Nemesis is not good for PvE, so I have all these Nemesis runes with like 25, 29 crit damage that I can't use anywhere because they're not good for PvE. But yeah, if you look at my PvE monsters, they're all, I mean, I think my Talia's 240 crit damage, Julie's 200. So it's not like I don't use crit damage. I just don't use it much in PvP. The other thing to remember, guys, is that my runes are very slow for my stage of game, and I typically go into every fight expecting to be a turn 2 play. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Camilla is a nice counter to Bella. But yeah, so if you're playing for turn 2, then you're not going to value crit damage nearly as much as you're going to value sustainability. That's what it amounts to. That's the bottom line. Actually, let's just take out the Bella. So what I hate, like the single thing I hate most is going into a fight with my fingers crossed, being like, please don't outspeed me, please don't outspeed me, please don't outspeed me, because I don't have the confidence that I'm going to outspeed other players at this stage of game. So if you guys wonder why everything's got 130 crit damage, that's what it amounts to, is I'd rather just be built to take a hit and then kill you after you've given me your best shot. Whereas if you look at Ace, just for contrast, Ace is freaking crazy fast. I mean, he just has like these insanely fast runes. He's way faster than me. So it makes sense for him to build his monster state as hard as possible because you don't get a second turn against Ace. If I go against Ace, he's going to outspeed me and then he's going to nuke my stuff out. But if I had all this crit damage, he's still going to nuke my stuff out. So what difference does it make? That's kind of what it amounts to. I camped in Giants for 3 months or 4 months, DL, and keep in mind, I do 800 runs a day. So 3 months for me is, I don't know, what is it, 20? I did like almost 100,000 runs in Giants, let's call it. And in 100,000 runs, the fastest rune I pulled was 24 grinded. But in the meantime, while you're in Giants, most of those runes are unusable. I don't need all these crazy OP energy runes, and you don't earn enough mana there. So I finally got bored, and I moved out. Obviously, I will be going back to Giants. Obviously, I will be going back to Giants because I do need Swift runes. But, you know, it's all the randomness of the drops. Like, you could do 2 runs in Giants, and you could wind up with 30 speed runes both times. Or you could do what I did and wind up with no speed runes. So it all balances out. It's but it is a it's just resource management. Like right now, I'm completely out of mana, so I'm spending a lot more time in Necro because that's the best value for my energy. I can get more mana faster in Necro. It's playstyles, DL, honestly. I'm not a big fan of the cleave. I enjoy playing the turn 2 more. I enjoy pick and ban strategies and all that stuff. So, obviously, if I had 300 speed sets, that would become part of my game. I certainly would love to have them. I'm not knocking it. But I would still probably enjoy the playstyle I use more now anyway. Is Perk actually going to wind up beating me here? I mean, it's a pretty big mana difference, bro. It's almost twice as much in Necro. You got to remember the other thing too is my Necro team is only like 10 seconds slower, so I don't know the speed difference on yours, but good game, Perk. Good game, guys. Keep in mind also again. Perk is freaking crazy strong. The only reason he lost that is because he used his Bella into my Camilla. Just because we were curious about a test. So, yeah, DL, but Foxy is not as active as I am. Let's just say that. I mean, I had 80 million mana 2 weeks ago, and I spent it all, and I'm out. Well, obviously, I also do a ton of R5. But so that's my biggest thing right now is I'm choked off on R5 because I'm out of mana. Usually for me, like if I do an 8-hour session in R5, it costs me 15 million mana to use all the gems and grinds. So right now I need to rebuild mana so that I can do more R5 because that's what I actually need. Yes, we are moving on to Kai's account review next. Kai, you might have scrolled out if you could do oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, and I've got to show you guys his profile as well. Thoughts of the rune in chat. Austin, I'm not sure which rune you mean. I don't actually watch Discord chat while I'm streaming. So if there's something specific you wanted me to, just tell me the stats. Okay, Kai, G1 Arena. Nice, nice, nice. I grind and regrind everything. If I can edge out +1. But to be fair, I'm probably exaggerating. It's probably not 15 million. I have recently decided I'm probably going to start selling the rares, though. Just not getting enough value out of them. At my stage of game, I do think most people should be keeping the rares, but I think I've reached a point where I need the mana more. Game chat. Oh, a rune in game chat. Okay. Rune in game chat. Will Rune, let's see. Damn. I think the reaction should, woo! Yeah, the reaction should say it all. What is that? So, let's see. Once you grind the speed, we'll call it 12 speed. So you got 2 hits on speed, and then, what, 42, 61, 7.5, 9.5. That's just shy of 110% efficiency, right? Yeah, so I'd say that's just about 110% efficiency, Rune, and really, really nice. The only thing I'll say is I'd probably love it. I'd probably like it more if like the HP and the attack were reversed. Since you have no crit rate on it, it's going to wind up on a support unit. So it would have. That's the only. But I mean, that's the only thing. That's just. I'd give me that rune. I'd be super happy with that rune. Bottom line. Nice rune. Congratulations, Austin. Okay, innate accuracy would be awesome too. Main got hacked, so I started using a Guilty's account. Oh, that sucks, bro. But nice job building it to F3, from F3, obviously. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I think we're caught up. If I missed anybody's comment, I apologize, and you could throw it out. Arya, just so you know, the account reviews are chosen before each stream now, also, so that people have a chance to put their monsters in storage. So there's one more review after this one. And then that would be it for this stream. And that last review is going to be Thomas Miller in YouTube. He didn't give me his in-game name. Okay, so Kai. So we have okay, so Kai, G1 Arena, G2 Guild content, C2 World Arena. So I'm expecting to see some pretty good monsters here. Especially if you built up in just a year. Sounds to me like you've used some really good, Okay, there you go. You know what? Same for me. Too many monsters. Hey, J Mister, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for staying up so late as well. I appreciate it, and have a good night. F2P, free-to-play all the way. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, let's see what we've got for the free-to-play account. I'm expecting to see some really nicely designed monsters here, and wow. Man, how long did it take you to do your island? I would have gotten like Carpal if I tried. You missed some trees though. You're missing some trees over here. But otherwise, man, that is some work. I like this too. That's pretty cool right there. Oh, you can't see what I'm pointing at. I thought it would highlight the right here. It's pretty cool. All right. Actually, this is nice design too, right here. All right, let's see. Why do I keep hitting home? What is wrong with me? Okay. Alrighty. So starting off with Orion, I'm sure you probably already know the first thing I'm going to tell you. 31 accuracy is just not enough for Orion. Orion's entire role is to strip and defense break. He obviously adds stun and heal block too, but what we really care about is the strip and the defense break. So he needs to be able to handle that role. I can buy an Orion in the 50-55% accuracy range if you're like pushing to get it to 300 speed. If it's going to be somewhere in this range, then I really want to see a lot more accuracy on it. And so it is on Violent. Okay, so that 261. So here, I'm going to tell you this. If you're, I think, let me just ask you this. Are you using your Orion on AD? Because if you're using it on Siege defense, I would go with Swift. If you're using it on AD, I get more the Violent, but he already has, built-in Violent proc right here. So there are some people who might debate this, and obviously 261 Violent is really fast. So it's, and there are probably people who would tell you that they like a 261 Violent Orion, but just my personal opinion, if it's on Siege defense, then you want it to outspeed people. And it's not going to outspeed anybody, so yeah, personally, I would switch it to Swift. I would make it as fast as I could. And then if it's going to be somewhere, if you're striking a balance in accuracy, 50-55 accuracy is the hard bottom. And if you can get it obviously closer to 85 accuracy is the ideal. So there's a sliding scale. The faster it is, the more accuracy you might have to give up. But I would shoot for at least 280 speed. If you can do 261 Vio, you should be able to do 280 Swift, and then try and get it over 50 accuracy. Okay, so Troll to Win. I like the homunculus name, by the way. And so one thing to keep in mind, Kai, because I spent a lot of time on the Orion, more than I usually do, and I don't want this to seem like a roast. Obviously, I can't see all the runes you have, and so a lot of times if I'm giving like an account review, you may have the monster in the best possible set available to you at the time, and so it's kind of more like I'm telling you what you should shoot for when you have the runes. Because I mean, like, obviously, I don't know which runes that you have in storage and which ones you don't. But down the road, you know, that would be my goal, would be to move him over to Swift. And then if you're going to be keeping him on Violent, he's already not that... Like, he's not going to outspeed what people are going to bring against him, because people are expecting him to be fast. So, like, think they're going to win, and if they come at you with Death Protection and your Orion can't strip and defense break, then their Death Protection won't even trigger. So the main thing here is, like, you do kind of one or the other. He's either going to be super fast or super accurate. And that I would assume you can do within your runes. Okay, so Troll to Win, super fast, Despair Revenge. I'm kind of feeling the Despair means he's a PvE, like a TOA build. And if that's the case, I'm not going to hate on the 78 crit rate. If you're using him as a Feynman farmer, I do feel it's really important to get to 85 crit rate just for consistency. I shouldn't say really important. It's really nice. Really nice to get to 85 crit rate. He actually only needs to be 128 speed. Hey, Perk, thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you. I'm still going to be streaming for a bit, so if you stop in after dinner, I'll see you then. Fire Rift and TOA. Okay, so... For both Fire Rift, I actually tested this. I've never done a video on it, but for what it's worth, I have literally gone in and tested and counted. Speed has absolutely zero impact on Groggy State. You could run your monster with 100 speed flat on Groggy State and get the same number of hits. Arya, my next stream will be Saturday. So Kai, so for Fire Rift, he doesn't need all that speed. For TOA, I don't remember the minimum speed, but I want to say it's like 165 on TOA-H, something like that. Might be a little bit higher. I'd have to go wiki it, look it up on the Summoners War wiki. But he probably has, hey JA, thanks for stopping by, you're very welcome. So he probably has more speed than he needs, and you'd be able to shift some of that speed over into accuracy or attack or a little bit of extra crit rate. You could even just like change this into a... Actually, that's a really nice rune. It's a really nice rune, but the resistance is wasted, so you could maybe just go slot 2 attack and get a little more out of him if he's PvE only. Okay, so Samanth we've got on Rage Will. Really nice attack for a Rage set. Really good crit damage. But the one big thing here is he has no accuracy, so he's got no chance to land a reset. And you definitely want to be able to land the resets with him. I don't know if you're using him on AO, but either way, AO or AD, you definitely want to get some accuracy on him. Yeah, so I kind of had a feeling when you said you were running the Kabila. So if you're trying to reset, for example, a Triana or a Vanessa, most of those are going to be built in max resistance. Like, not all of them, obviously, but a majority are. So if he's got 0 accuracy and they have max resistance, he only has a 15% chance to reset. No. I'm sorry, he has a 0% chance. It works the other way around. He literally cannot reset. That's been tested in Giants. So if you don't have at least some accuracy, then you can't reset those Trianas or Vanessas. Otherwise, the overall stats look really good. I don't know if he's speed-tuned or not, but since you've made G1 with him, I'm going to assume he's properly speed-tuned. So, Miro, I don't have Vela, and I can't speak from first-hand experience, but I can tell you what I see in RTA is Vela acts last a lot more often than he acts first, and logically to me that makes sense, because if he acts first, then you're burning your one turn of that immunity. So I think, and there are people who run Swift Vela, but his base speed is so low that using him as a primary attack bar booster is inefficient. So I think most people probably go with the slower Violent Vela and just speed tune him to act last. Okay, gotcha, Kai. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, and I assume your Kabila is probably low crit rate for the Mihos as well. I mean, you made G1 Arena, so obviously the team works. Check Skyrune. Okay, I'll check that after we go through the account. Okay, so the Galleon here, again, I'm not sure the speed tuning, but Shield Will tells me that it's a PvP Galleon. So I'm going to assume that I see a Zyros, I don't see it. Yeah, here's a Tiana. So you're probably using Tiana, and you're going slow Shield Will. So speed tuning looks correct. The only thing I'll mention with Galleon is 85 accuracy should be enough. So if you wanted to shift 15 accuracy into other stats, you could. Since you can't lower the enemy below 15 resistance anyway. But overall, it looks like a solid build. So the Anavel 221, really nice attack. Good job on the defense. I would like to see touch more accuracy. I like to see Anavel get to around 30 accuracy. It's a triple hit, but it's not a 100% chance. It's 50% chance on each hit. So if you can get her up to about 30% accuracy, I feel like that's about the balance. Yeah, there's no accuracy that is actually enough for Galleon, but Anavel's only for TOA. So for what it's worth, I ignored Anavel for a very long time also. She kind of fell out of meta, but that buff that she got to add the slow on turn 3 has made her really useful. My counter to Kamoon Odin Bastet now uses Anavel, and she does really well in there. Because she can basically heal the damage that she takes and provide defense break. 33 accuracy is from Rift Rune. Oh, okay, yeah, so you've got 10 there. Well, you'd be at 29. You get 10, plus 10 accuracy. So you'd be at 29 accuracy. But yeah, so if you're using her for Rift, then totally fine, doesn't matter nearly as much. Like I said, I use her in PvP. In PvP, I'd still shoot for a couple more, like 33-ish, but yeah, you're good there. The speed on her is good, attack is good. If you were to make her PvP, I would try for an extra couple K HP, but it's certainly not mandatory. Fat Julie is super fat. I'm going to assume this is tuned with a Talia crit lead. Otherwise, it wouldn't make that much sense. But the 78 crit rate makes me think you're using Talia crit lead, and if that's the case, she must hit like a Mack truck, and probably does great in the waves. The only other thing I will mention with Julie, if you're not clearing the dragon boss, and you may actually be, because she's got monster stats, but if you're not clearing the dragon boss consistently by the end of your team and it's getting immunity up, adding a little bit of accuracy to Julie gives her a chance to strip the immunity off of the dragon. Certainly not worth sacrificing damage for, just something to keep in mind. Triple Enhance Emma, that's a really cool build. So 36, she's going to be sitting up around 40k HP. I'm assuming this is probably for Labyrinth. Although you might be using her with like a dozer or something. Tower is still left in 1 HP. Okay. Other units have 2 more sets. Okay, got you. Yeah, so she's at 50 accuracy. That makes sense. Or 49 accuracy. Lab Emma. So your Lab Emma is crazy thick. She's actually built way thicker than mine, and I think faster as well. So generally, your Emma outshines mine. There's not much I can say there. Okay, so the Barbara, you did a nice job getting accuracy on her. I like the HP. I like the defense. I like the attack. Swift Will. So the one thing I will say about Barbara, I don't know what you're using her with. Me personally, I feel like you've built Barbara to use her as an attack bar booster primarily. And to me, that's not letting her shine as much as she can. I don't like Barbara to go first on my team because I like to be able to decide what I'm going to do with her. Do I want to strip? Do I want a defense break, etc.? The other thing is her attack bar boosting is based off of the amount of damage she does with that skill. And the amount of damage she does with that skill is based off of how many debuffs she strips. So right now she's only 64 crit rate, 79 with attribute advantage, which means she's not guaranteed a crit on that second hit, and she can only strip one thing if it's will. So I feel like maybe you're not getting as much benefit from her as you could. The overall build I like a lot. You don't hear people say this very often, but I think she should be slower. I would make her slower and put her on violent personally. That's how mine are built. And I started my Barbara, for what it's worth, I started my Barbara in this same type of build. She was swift, and I was really underwhelmed by her as a monster. I thought she was nice, but not great. And then when I slowed her down and switched her to violent, I was blown away with her. So I tried her in Alunia in place of Susano as well. And but I have to work on that. I'm actually trying to build Ace's team as well, so I have to work on that a bit more. She works amazingly in Lumel, by the way. In Alunia, I still need to do some tuning. Okay, so the I don't think Barbara's going to get nerfed. She has clear-cut counters. I mean, she's a super strong monster. She's SS tier, but she is counterable. So I don't feel like she's going to get nerfed. I think she's probably about where she's at. And if she does get nerfed, it wouldn't be much. Okay, so the Varad build, this is obviously TOA. Really nice build. Violent focus, speed, crit damage, defense. Yeah, really nice, awesome TOA build. Nothing I would add here whatsoever. The Zyros build. Okay, so the Zyros build here is double shield will. Interesting. So you're doing like a slow cleave with him probably. The biggest thing with Zyros is you have no accuracy on him. So are you, is there a reason for that? Like, I'm not sure, because it seems like there's a lot of thought that went into a lot of your monsters. He'll get a slot 6 accuracy rune soon. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, so I mean, as long as he's got the accuracy coming, then he looks it looks like he's going in the right direction. And then I had peeked ahead at your Tiana, and I know she's a slower build, so I assume that you're built in a Shield Will Cleave team, and so I think the overall build here is really nice. Rauk, I'm not sure what you're using Rauk for, because he's really fast and kind of low crit rate and accuracy. So Violent Will tells me you're probably using him for PvP. And if that's the case, just the big thing is I would get some accuracy on him, because that's, I mean, to truly unlock his potential is like when he defense breaks and then procs off the scratch and gets the kill. That's what just makes him so devastating. So I'm actually less worried about the crit rate and more about the accuracy. I'd rather not see the crit rate go any lower, but if you had to drop the crit rate a couple of points and you could get 30 accuracy in exchange, I'd probably do that. The overall tankiness of him looks pretty reasonable for a Rauk. And then the speed I'm not sure about, but you're probably just speed tuned to something. Okay, so the Commune, we're in, I'm going to guess speed, HP. Garo, Rauk, Verd. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so then it's the same thing, especially if you're going Garo, Rauk, Verd. He's your only source of defense break. So definitely would want him to... definitely would want him to get his defense breaks in. Yeah, and then consider dropping him to 130 crit damage, because anything over 130 is just a waste. Just saying. No, please don't do that. Okay, so the Commune, we're in Despair, Destroy. I know that's the new build. I'll admit I'm not super sold on Despair over Violent, but it is a nice way to use Despair runes. And it's, in theory, it's probably better than Swift. If, at 221, that's a solid speed. So if it were a choice between, like, Swift at 230 or Despair at 220, I would take it. If it were a choice between Despair at 220 or Violent at 220, I'd obviously go Violent. But then again, he's not in a crit damage build, so for a pure support, Despair makes a lot of sense. I personally don't think Commune needs that much accuracy. Having like 10 or 15 on him would be nice. The heal block can be useful, but it's certainly not his primary role. Ben, it goes in a sliding scale, so you want to have both crit damage and attack. And overall, yeah, overall I'd say it's a solid Commune build, though. Not much to add there, really. Triple fight? Yeah, triple fight Lucian, so probably an AO Lucian. Looks like a pretty nice build overall. Not much to add here since he's triple fight. That's really nice. He actually looks almost exactly like my Shayna. I think like almost exactly like same stats as my Shayna. And then that is a super freaking fat Lucian. That's fatter than any Lucian I can make. So your Rage Nemesis. Seriously thick crit damage. Not much to add here, really. That's just a solid Lucian. I'm guessing since you've got the triple fight Lucian, but I didn't see fight runes on the Samanth. He's probably like 13, 14k cards. Probably 14k. Yeah, no. So what I was saying, Kai, is I don't think accuracy on Commune is super necessary. I mean, all he adds is a heal block once in a while, so it's nice to have. But I would value almost every other stat except resistance more for Commune. If this is a dungeon Lucian, then you're ridiculously way overkilled. If this is not an arena Lucian, then it has absolutely no value. To put this much power on him. You could clear Necro with half this power. CD gem on slot. Yeah, I mean, this is, like I said, I can't build a Lucian this fat. So just really nice Lucian overall. Okay, so the Jemire is a little bit on the slow side. Double Fight Will is nice. But he is a little bit on the slow side. I mean, obviously you're doing like a slow reset cleave, but I feel like you're going to wind up getting lapped with him. I think he needs like at least 30 or 40 speed not to get lapped. Although, you must have a Tableau. Is there a Tableau coming up? No Tableau coming up. So if you're using him with Tableau, maybe you're not getting lapped because of the speed buff. I'm not sure. I mean, you seem to know your speed tuning, but it feels like it's a little bit slow. So Ben, my opinion, and one reason you'll see all that 30 CD, crit damage and attack work in a sliding scale, but if I had a choice between 20 attack and 7 crit damage, I'll take the 20 attack every time. So I will always gem that crit damage for attack. The real question is there a different stat that you could gem out to put the attack with the crit damage? Like if it has 7 crit damage and 7 resistance, then you should gem out the resistance for attack. But if your only option is to gem out the crit damage for attack, then I would do that. Counter Nemesis Praha. Okay, I mean, as long as he's getting lapped, like I said, it seems like you know your speed tuning, so it's kind of hard for me to see without seeing the team. So if he's not getting lapped, then he's good. Okay, so Ciara has a really nice balance between crit rate, accuracy, speed, super tanky, and super high attack. I'm actually feeling like this is probably... It's well over 100% efficiency. I feel like there's 102, 103% efficiency Ciara. Solid Ciara. I've got nothing to add here. The only thing, 2439. Yeah. Solid Ciara. Very well built. I've got nothing to add there. So Fen Yang is also really nicely built. The only thing here is... destroy runes if you can, obviously. And I was going to comment on the accuracy, but since you're using accuracy, I think the 19 is actually enough for him. So if you can change him to destroy runes, then add in that 10 accuracy. But overall, just a really solidly built Fen Yang. Nothing to add there. Crazy fast Skogul. Now, he is a little low on the HP side. Vampire Enhance. So with the Enhance, he's what? 38,000. Solid defense. Little low on the resistance. I'd prefer to see Skogul get closer to max resistance, but the speed I'm sure offsets a lot of it. 98% only, really. I would have thought it was like 102, 103. I guess it's the defense wasn't like super high, but still 20k attack, 1400 or 20k HP, 20k attack would be nice. 20k HP, 1400. It felt like it was a high set. So yeah, with the Skogul, he's so freaking fast. Me personally, I'd rather go a little bit slower and probably put an HP slot 2 on him so he hits harder. But that might be a personal preference thing. See, like if I could get an HP slot 2, because you've got no res here, right? 8 res. So if I had an HP slot 2 that had like 24 res that could seal off my res to 100 and still keep my speed like up around 190 and make him that much thicker, I would personally. But again, that's kind of personal preference thing. Okay, so the Tiana we established, she's part of Slow Cleave. Oh, you took out the wrong one. Okay. The only thing with Tiana, and I know what you're going to tell me, you're keeping your crit rate low for Mihos. I'm sure that's what you're going to tell me. However, I would not do a crit damage rune if you're going to keep a low crit rate. Instead, I would switch her up to an attack percent rune. Just so you're actually going to do more damage, because all that crit damage is kind of wasted right now. And that's about it. I'm sure the speed tuning is where you want it. The 71 resistance is kind of no man's land. It's still no rune. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's like me. I have, in my account, I have 118 fight runes and not 1 crit damage rune. So, I mean, sometimes they just don't drop. But the one thing I will say for the Skogul is, like, do you have an HP slot 4 vamp? Because you put on a slot 4 HP vamp and then a slot 2 HP enhance, for example. So yeah, back to the Tiana. I would just switch out this slot 4 rune for an attack percent rune if you can, or when you can, and I think she'll wind up hitting harder, and then you can take care of those Mihos. Yen and Violent Revenge, that's pretty toxic. Crit rate slightly on the low side, but really nice overall attack. I like the HP. I'd personally like to see her closer to 1,000 defense, because I'm kind of guessing you're using her on siege defense. Had nowhere to go. Yeah, and I get that too, especially for a monster like Tiana, because you're probably not actually even hitting with Tiana that often, so it doesn't necessarily matter. But just a thought if you are actually having to attack with her. Okay, so for the Yen, the big thing here is I'd probably like to see a bit more accuracy, a bit more crit rate, a bit more defense. So this is a slightly lower efficiency set. I like the Vile Revenge build. Just, as you can work towards more efficiency. And I say that because I see the efficiency in your other monsters. So down the road, I'd like to see Yen get up over 20 accuracy and get closer to 1,000 defense. And then, obviously, a bit more crit rate if you can. Okay, Tyrannus here. No slot 2. CD Rune. Okay. Yeah, it's just the randomness of drops. So the Tyrannus here, me personally, I'm assuming you've got 1 HP rune on him. Yeah. Me personally, I would change that slot 6 for a defense percent rune. Now, he's not in a crit damage build. So I like him in the crit. He does so much damage. I like him in a crit damage build. I would honestly just rebuild him into crit damage. I can show you my Tyrannus build again after I pop out. Now, my Tyrannus build is super high efficiency, but the build would be a big shuffling of runes. So if you're going to keep him in this tanky build, I guess if you're going to keep him in the tanky build, the HP rune is kind of fine. But the thing is, he's still going to get one shot by any ignore defense monster. And he could, in theory, get coppered. Not by many coppers. There's only a few coppers in the game that could get him, but a few could. I don't know that any would try. Mostly, I guess I'm just not entirely sure how you're using him. So if he works, he's probably fine, because changing him to crit damage is a huge build. But if he doesn't work, changing him to crit damage is also a huge benefit. Okay, so Sophia, triple fight. Really nice overall stats. This is obviously for GB10. The one thing, and I think we established that you're... Gotcha, Kai. So it wouldn't... Adam... Well, you got to remember, defense lead and defense buff. I've seen coppers with 2,500 defense. There's only a few I've seen that high, but I've seen them that high. Gotcha. Yeah, so if it messes with a team, plus Tyrannus is more of an RTA monster. He's good everywhere, but he's more RTA, and you can have separate runes there anyway. So it's more about for RTA. I would put him in defense, crit damage, defense, or if you can't get enough speed subs, then speed, crit damage, defense. So the Sophia, we know you're running with Talia lead, and then she's getting attribute advantage, so she is max crit rate, max accuracy, so just overall really good Sophia build. Bernard you're using for Ace's Alunia team, I'm sure, so he's on crit damage. She misses, she needs more accuracy, huh? So the Bernard actually looks really good for Alunia. Teon 163 on double fight. Okay, that's really nice actually. I was gonna say he's a little slow until I saw he's double fight, so that's just really nice. And he's got some HP and defense, just a really nice overall build. The Jean 35k with defense, with correct accuracy. The only thing is, if you're running a Jean resistance lead, then she really should have over 50 resistance. Just take advantage of that lead, because if you're running her lead, then you're at 56 resistance, which is no man's land, and it's not benefiting you. Yeah, the Teon is just filthy. I thought it was going to be like on the slow side of Swift, and then when I saw the double fight, that is on the fast side of fight, not the slow side of Swift. That's just filthy. And then let's see, the Dover. Yep, we're attack slot 4 here. Reiner, you get 6-star fight runes by farming Fire Rift and crafting them. They're almost never going to drop. You just have to craft them. If you're not free to play, I've told a few people this, by the way, that $5 rune pack they brought out is generally total garbage. I would never recommend buying it for anything with one exception. I would buy it for fight runes because fight runes don't have to be 6-star and don't have to be particularly good. And it takes forever to farm for them. So only if you spend money, then I think it's a good value for the fight runes. I would never buy it for anything else. John is for auto TOA hard, nothing else. In that case, your John is really, really high rune quality for... So Timodius, Daily Pack 1 is the best value in the game, but I will tell you this. The amount of effort it takes to farm 15 fight runes... it actually, you could make the case that it's 5 fight runes for the pack, but still the amount of effort it takes to farm 5 usable fight runes, 5-star fight runes is pretty significant. Okay, so the Dover, super fast, really nice attack, really good accuracy, really well built, I think, for a bomber team. Not much to say here. And then you've got will runes on him as well. Ergar is obviously for rifts, and if that's the case, I do feel like his accuracy is a little bit too low. I also don't think he needs to be that tanky. He hits really hard. I would put him in speed, crit damage, attack. Doesn't need to be that tanky. You've got the rune quality that you don't need to be building for long rune fights, unless you just don't want to use those runes on him. And then he's triple fight. I should have looked at that. Okay, never mind. Triple fight is a different story. So I'd still rather see him hit harder. But the main thing is I would just rather see him have more accuracy, because if you're using monsters like Brandia or Crow, he really needs to hit his debuffs. But you can, as far as the fact that he's in triple fight, you can take away a lot of what I said on the stats, because obviously you're trying to boost your other monsters. I will say, though, he can hit for over 200k if you put him in a crit damage build. Okay, so the Miho, we're in Vampire Nemesis, which is perfect. I feel like the Miho's a little on the slow side. So you chose to use an attack slot 2, which kind of makes sense. I would rather... I personally, I like to see Miho a little bit faster, but there's value to be made on both cases. Now, one thing that I'm going to say, this is the thing I said I really caught out of Ace's roast on my account. I had completely forgotten about the fact that Miho does an automatic crit hit on her passive. Factor that into the fact that you're using a slower build. Rosar, actually, we'll get to that in a minute because I disagree with that. So factor in the fact that you're using a slower build. You're counting more on those revenge procs, and you don't actually need quite as much crit rate. You could lower the crit rate a little bit. Don't go too overboard with it because you still need to be able to hit. Kai, you genuinely don't need tanky stats on frontline if you're outputting enough damage. I use 6 paper thin monsters and they never die. Or at least if anything dies, it's only frontline, but I don't fail the runs. Okay, so for the Miho, you can give up a little bit of crit rate. I'd still stay above 70, but if you gave up a little bit of crit rate and got it to hit harder, then you take more advantage of the passive. Now, the Adam just said right there, yeah, so the thing, Adam just said what I was going to say. So you have to make sure your Miho has enough HP to survive a Sierra Bomb, which is usually over 20k, just in case that CR isn't an attack build. So for me, 20k is kind of 21k, which is right where this Miho is at, is the floor for the amount of HP you want. Now, not having defense is okay. I'm okay with the Miho being squishy, especially because of the Nemesis. So I feel like the overall Miho is built really well here. I would just consider dropping a little crit rate, boosting the accuracy to 20, and then maybe going to a speed rune. And so that is the review for Kai. That is your account review, Kai. Hopefully it was helpful. I could see that you put a lot of thought and strategy into the monsters and the teams that you're using. So, did I miss? I don't think I missed any other chats. Rift team. You wanted to see my Rift team, Alfred? I actually, I took a rune off of Ergar and I haven't replaced it yet. Not always, DL. I can usually control the Ciara. Oh, check Sky's rune. Okay. What's up, Nightmare? How you doing? Ace, 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 ace. Here's Sky's rune. Wow. It's a weird mix with the crit rate and crit damage, but it's a really nice fast HP rune. Probably, would I re-gem the defense or would I gem the crit damage? I'm not sure. Well, actually, you guys know the answer. I'd gem the crit damage, right? Alfred, which Rift team did you want to... Well, we'll go ahead. Do I have... I'll do... let's see. I'll do Light Beast because I think this one's a really squishy front line. Oh, no, that one's got Mav. I'll do Fire Beast. That's my squishiest front line. So here's my Ergar, and I said he's actually missing a rune right now. But he still has this fight set. He's just missing Violent. That's fine. I'm pretty sure this team will still be fine. So here you go. You can see my Homunculus, no defense, plus 8k HP. Here's Ergar, a little bit of defense, 7k HP, all in crit damage builds. And here's how this team works. Now, this is not my top scoring team. This is just my auto team for Fire Rift. Yeah, DL, we're going to RTA after this, and then we'll do the last account review after that. Ace account review would not be happening today under any circumstances. That would take me way too long. Yeah, Brandia on the left, and Brandia is replaceable with any monster that stacks to enemy debuffs. Brozar, that would be up to Ace, but I can't hold a candle to Ace's roasting ability. I really can't. I use the attack bar absorb to turn cycle him because I use the water homunculus in a lot of different places. Nothing. So nothing in Rift actually needs speed. No. Here you go. My homunculus is actually he's not the slowest. I think who's the slowest here? Brandia is 146. Crow 155. 156. So these are all actually really. These are all much faster than they want it to be. I'd be fine with doing an account roast. I wouldn't do it today though. It'd have to be a day when it's not at the end of a long stream. But I'd be cool with doing an account roast. It wouldn't be. I'm just saying right now. It wouldn't be as good. I don't have the. Oh crap! No, don't match. Wrong thing. Goodwill battle. Reflex right there. I'll give it my best shot though. I'll give it my best shot. Yeah, I gauge tankiness by effective HP normally. I'd bring out some sim. I mean, it's certainly not like certainly not like I'm clean. DL, go ahead and check. Okay. I tend to be cleaner on stream because I know there's some under 18s who watch the stream. In real life, I am closer to ace. Well, not real life, but you know what I mean. I'm generally speaking, my language is much closer to aces. I think my monsters all run around 70 or 80k. I'd have to check swap. If you output enough damage, you really don't need a ton of effective. If you put out enough HP, if you put out enough damage, you don't need a ton of effective HP in Rift. So you told me not to use demon, so I've got to find some alternative to the demon. I think this will work. I can do this without the demon. We'll do this. All right, DL. Let's see if your fat Lucian can kill my fat Triana. Oh, nice. Actually, no, that was a mistake on your part. Yeah, you should have gone after the Triana. Yeah, I might tell him that his Wusa has lady genitals. The best way to ruin the fire monkey? Vampire for sure. My vert is triple revenge. Robo, no, I haven't gotten the third one yet. I actually summoned 5 legend scrolls at the start of this stream, and unfortunately did not get anything from them. But I have not gotten the water one yet, I think. I bet you go after Triana this time. So best way to rune Fire Monkey. Sorry, I missed that one. Best way to rune Meihu Wang, I would do probably something like speed, HP attack, speed attack, HP, something like that. And you're going to want to make sure that he can survive for a while so his passive can stack. I might even do speed double HP with some big attack stubs. Since I have him, but he's not skilled up. So since he's not skilled up, it's kind of hard for me to say exactly what the best build would be for him. But I would start him, like as I was testing, it would definitely be Vampire and Will, Revenge, Destroy. All of those seem like they would work. Probably Destroy, but any of those would work. Yeah, this is global server. Oh, you got the speed buff on Garo too. He's going to hit hard. Can you kill the Triana? You cannot kill the Triana. Uh-oh. Not good. More impactful for a new player, Garo or Skogul? Garo. Sorry, Skogul. Definitely Skogul, because Skogul is one of the easiest monsters in the game to rune. Garo actually requires really high rune quality to be effective. I mean, not that you can choose what you're going to summon anyway. Which side do I go? I go here. So it's not like you have a choice in what you're going to get, but if you had to pick between those two, Skogul by a mile, because you can make a good siege defense and a good siege offense with mediocre runes with a Skogul. Oh, I misplayed that. I thought the Triana was going to beat the Draco. I really thought the Triana was going to get in front of that Draco. Oh well. Miho, so Miho is normally on Vampire Nemesis. The one thing I will say is lately you're seeing a lot of resistance Mihos, like max resistance, and I feel like that's very beneficial. Ace, I've got one more account review after this, and then might do a little bit of RTA. I don't know, another hour, hour and a half. Kind of depends if people are sticking around and they want. I don't have a time limit tonight. Sim, I don't know if I agree with that. It depends on the available rune quality. Did you want to try one more, by the way, Big D? I can use the demon if you want instead of the Verd. But you told me if I pick the demon, you auto lose. Gotcha. Yeah, Ace. I'm thinking probably like an hour and a half. Ish. Yeah, Rick, I'll do your summons after. So we'll do the account review next, and then we'll do your summons, Rick. And then I'll switch back over and maybe I'll do some Wheel of Madness RTA, because Ace hasn't done that in a while. If you go Hathor, I'm just going to freaking quit out. No, I'll play. Hey, Jason, it's going pretty well, actually. Nice, Rick. I really hope we can pop an LD for you. He picks the Verd. What the hell? Nice. Nice pick. I was not expecting that. Gotta run it. Okay. Oh, the Kali right there, huh? Okay, so your Kali can't kill my Triana, though. No, your Kali can't kill my Triana. Not if she can cut. Because you don't have the, Yeah, do I care? No, I don't care. All I've got to do is this. And then if your Kali's fast enough, she won't be able to kill. But I don't want to deal with the Garo. Actually, let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. X merge. Should I go have the... Your collie can't kill if she's fast enough. Oh, I left you the Verd, though. So, yeah, maybe your collie can kill. But if she's that fast, I don't think she can kill. Yeah, I didn't think so. The Lucian's going to get the kill, obviously, but I'll resurrect. Now, here's where it gets interesting. What's your Bastet at? Okay, so we're going to reduce the Bastet. Or not. Crap. Okay, can I do this? So we do this. And then we reduce the Bastet again. And then since I don't want to deal with this Bastet, we get rid of her. And then we get rid of the collie. Just for the record, it wouldn't have mattered even if Bastet had killed the Miho. That's why I didn't heal. Even if the Bastet had killed the Miho, I was just going to resurrect it. It actually would have been resurrected at full health. So he was actually lucky that he didn't kill it, because the Miho would have come back at full health with the demon. Ryan, mine is pure tank. Good game, bro. Dude, I mean, I've got a pretty good anti-cleave. I won't lie. Like, anti-cleave is the only reason I'm probably not back down to about F1 right now. That's the only thing that saves me, is I don't lose to almost... The only cleave I can't effectively counter is the Tiana Lydia cleave. Usually if it has... exactly, deal. But... Okay, I'll do one with you, bro. I'll do one. And then after this, we're going to move over to our account review, and then I just want to get the last account review done, and then we'll go back to some RTA stuff. So like I said, the Lydia cleave, like if it's Lydia, Belinus, Asima, that one I can't handle. I might kill your Daphnis. I wouldn't kill your Odin, but I have a different anti-cleave for Odin. Okay, so let's see. We're going to go Tyrannus, and I guess we'll take the Vanessa. Chiwu Savannah, I'm just 50-50 because I used the triple Revenge Verd. So I'm 45-55, I guess. If the Verd counters, then I win. If it doesn't, then I lose. Now, if your Daphnis is tanky, you might get it. So you're going... Okay, the Rocky's nice there. Okay, so let's see. If we do... Definitely we want Barbara. Now, I can't outspeed you. That friend pick was really smart for you. I think we'll do this. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Okay. The other thing about Savannah, so if you once you dismount Savannah, she loses all her DL. I think I would kill that. It would be close. The defense is really low there. What are you gonna do here? Well, I mean, you're obviously gonna ban the Wusa, so I guess we do this. That Rocky's gonna cause me some serious problems, but I have to do that, yeah. Here's the Triana 5. I need to shift her around a little bit. I changed her recently, and I'm not as happy with the build. I lowered her HP a little bit, and she doesn't have enough resistance. I need to, because I had her at 46k HP, but in order to do that, I actually have to put her on will runes, which I don't like. And then, so I have to shift runes from like 3 or 4 monsters to get her to where I want her, and I just haven't done that yet. So she's on kind of like a placeholder set, but eventually I'll get her back to 46k HP and she'll be on Nemesis. Liliana or Ileana? If you're talking about the 4-star Neostone agent, as amazing as she is, I would never devil a 4-star monster. Yeah, she is an incredibly amazing monster, but I would still never devil a 4-star monster. And I missed the crit. Oh, that hurts. Well, I guess that balanced it out, didn't it? Fair's fair. Who are you going to go after? Well, actually, I don't have a choice, do I? I have to do this. Okay. Oh, that proc hurt. That one hurt. I mean, my proc on you hurt too, so I guess it's fair. We each had 1 proc, but still, that one hurt. Okay, so let's do this. And this. I'm not really convinced whether... I don't know if I actually made the right play there. The thing is, I couldn't trust getting the defense break on the Ciara. If I killed the Ciara, I win instantly. But it was like a gamble to try and kill the Ciara. I think I made the right play, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I have gambled to defense break the Ciara with Barbara, or did I do it... Did I do it right by taking the guaranteed kill on Bastet? Because I also reduced the attack bar of Bastet. See, right there, the glance. So, had I glanced with Barbara last time, it's GG. Oh, I don't know why you didn't attack. I would have attack broken. I mean, you could make a case both ways, but I glanced anyway. It didn't matter. Nice bomb. So now, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see why you did that. Okay, never mind. I might have done a different play, but I see why you did it. That was nice. Just, are you gonna proc? Okay, don't glance. One time. Oh, she glanced both times! She glanced like 4 times in a row! Oh, that hurts. Okay. And no provoke. Oh, but I cut? Oh, I think I got lucky there. I definitely at best that was a 50-50, bro. I really think I got lucky though. I think you had me. Your Ciara didn't actually proc much, too. She only procced like 1 time. Okay, so I'm going to do this last account review, and then we're going to go over and have some more fun in... well, actually, we'll do the account review, and then we'll do the summons for Rick. Hey, Rick, I do see your Discord message, so if you want to send me the account info now, after I do this account review, I'll go ahead and log in. Now, let's see here. So, Thomas Miller, are you still there for your account review? Because I know I told you I was going to get to you probably an hour earlier than I am. Hi. Okay, awesome. So let's jump over to 8895. Shoot me a message up here. Okay, so we got the T-Mogged Fat Lucian. Whenever I see this Lucian, I always expect it to be super, super fat. I associate this T-Mog with like a Lucian that I can't make, basically. So let's see. Okay, C1 Arena, nice. Haven't done much RTA. G1 Guild Battle, solid dungeon times, triple S everything except World Boss. Okay, so solid mid-game. Let's take a look right here. We'll see if your Lucian beats anything I can do. All right, start off with the Megan, and okay, double fight, so that explains the speed. Double fight Will. I'm going to assume she's speed tuned to something. So just the fact that she's in double fight, I like right off the bat. The Alicia. Okay, we got to do this. Hold up. This is for Ace. Here we go, Ace. Because I know Ace really enjoyed doing this on the Annabelle one. I don't know if Ace is still here yet. But we'll leave you the side view right there, Ace. Okay. Yeah, it's I think that was like the original Lucian T-Mog. So all the longtime players who can make the fattest Lucians have that T-Mog. That's my guess. Okay, so the Alicia, let's see here. 86 and 147 is nice. The accuracy is probably good for her. I mean, you don't really use her for the freeze. That sucks, bro. I've done that. I did that twice. I took the wrong Daphnis one, and I emailed Com2Us, and they were amazing. Like, no other, if you guys have ever tried to contact customer support for all the flack Com2Us catches, no other video gamer I've ever spoken to, or video game developer I've ever spoken to, will do anything for you. And they actually switched up the T-Mog for me, but they were very clear. It was a one-time only deal, and I thought that was totally fair. They were like, this is it, one shot only ever. So like 3 months later, as an idiot, I bought a second T-Mog on a unit I had already T-Mogged. And I was like, all right, I'm not even going to email them. That was my bad. I screwed up. But I was very impressed that they actually, that they let me fix the Daphnis one, which I thought was really cool. So anyway, shout out to Com2Us there. You know? So the Alicia overall, I think she looks really solid. Let's see here. So she's on Swift Will. Interesting. So good subs for being on Swift. And like I said, I don't think accuracy is your primary concern with her. The Galleon, obviously you always want to see him get to 85 accuracy, but I get it if you couldn't squeeze out the last three. 189 makes me... so this is interesting because he's he's double shield Will, so this is like a slow cleave here, which is why he's tanky, okay? I might personally like to see a little bit more damage on him because he actually hits kind of hard, but I totally get the build right here. I will say that I would find a way to get that last 3% accuracy. If you're using him for slow cleave, I don't want to lose 3 times out of 100 that I don't need to. And he's obviously, you're going to lose, you know, he's going to miss 15 times out of 100, but I'd get the accuracy. Okay, so the, gotcha, yeah. 8% is enough if you're Kai on the Zyros. And I know you got the accuracy rune coming. Okay, so Sigmarus. We probably don't need the side boob view of Sigmarus. We can face him back to front. Well, wait. Sorry, Hawk, I forgot. You want the side boob view. Okay, so Sigmarus, we've got decent HP defense. I'm assuming there's a Giants GB10 monster. If he is GB10, the accuracy is a touch on the low side, but ultimately not a big deal. Biggest thing with Sig is, I guess he's on speed, crit damage attack. The runes are ungrinded. Oh, and he's got an HP slot 4. Yeah, because I was going to say, like, he's got the... So this... I was going to say this dude, this Phoenix, whatever, has the highest base attack in the game. You really want to amplify that attack. Ace... You only... Put it this way, you wouldn't have thought to do that if you haven't already done it with your own Annabelle more than once. Hey, Kai, thanks for stopping by the stream. Enjoy the roast. And it's great, too, that I could say that to Ace, because if the red light changed, then he's got to wait another 10 minutes to respond. I think he has the highest base attack, doesn't he? Or is the one of the other Phoenixes might be like 4 higher? No, I think he's the highest base attack, though. 988. I think he's tied for highest base. No, the Light Phoenix. The Light Phoenix is like 1012, right? So maybe he's second highest base attack? 1098. Okay. And it's the Wind Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, so the Phoenixes have the highest base attack. I stand corrected. Hawkfrost has put me in my place. The side boob of Sigmarus has Hawkfrost feeling really frisky right now. All right. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, bottom line, I would switch Sig to an attack slot 6, and unless you just absolutely need this much HP to survive GB10, because I did see you have a super fast GB10 build, and normally I would say it's a monster you're probably not using at that speed, but since you pulled these monsters out for review, so you're just jealous that I have the T-Mog, and that's why you wanted to review my account. I get it. Okay, no worries. It's all good, Ace. We're not judging you. You use them everywhere besides GB10. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, the other TOA lab riffs. Got you. The other thing to remember on him is, this skill right here scales to the enemy's max HP, so crit damage actually matters much more than attack. And you've obviously got an unmaxed 5-star crit damage rune in slot 4. So if you can swap this rune out for like almost anything that's going to be 6-star crit damage, he's going to hit way harder. Max crit damage, and then so you're at what, 89 crit rate. This gives 13. So if you could get a 9 if you could get a 9 crit rate 6-star slot 4 crit damage rune, he's going to hit significantly harder with that skill too. Okay, so Theo's on Violent Revenge, very squishy. So if you're using this Theo on offense, he probably does a really good job because he's got decent attack, really good crit damage, crit rate. I like the Vile Revenge. The one thing I will say, though, because he is really squishy, I don't think you're benefiting as much from that revenge. He's going to die in a couple of hits. Did you actually design Youngster Pioneer? Did you submit that for an artwork contest? And if you did, please don't show it to us. Okay. Okay, so the Theo, if you're going with a Vile Revenge Theo, you usually want them really thick so that they're going to be able to take a couple of hits and take advantage of the revenge. I would probably go with Will Runes on him. Otherwise, the overall build is good. You've got accuracy, you've got sufficient crit rate, you've got good crit damage, decent attack. So basically, just make him a little bit tankier or take him off revenge. Yeah, Sim, that one was actually really good. That was really good. Okay, so the Annabelle build, solid HP, lots of attack. I think her speed is consistent with your account, so I'm not going to hate on that. I like the accuracy. Nothing wasted in resistance is really good. Touch of crit rate is good. Maybe a little more crit damage than she needs, but sometimes that's hard to avoid in subs. You guys know I try as hard as I can to avoid crit damage in subs. But no, honestly, the Annabelle build overall is really good. The only thing I would say is I would happily sacrifice 200 attack for 200 defense here just to help her live a little bit longer. So Juno we've got on Despair Revenge, which I like. Despair Nemesis or Despair Revenge are the two builds you can go on with her. I personally kind of like Nemesis a little bit more, but I don't have her either. The one thing I will say is if you're going to use that Revenge build, then you want to have a crit rate Juno so that she's going to build attack bar off the Revenge. So right now you've got 61 crit rate. Try and get her at least to 85 crit rate to really maximize that Revenge build. Accuracy is nice, speed is nice. I'd like to see a little bit more HP. And then that resistance, I'm sure, is just an innate somewhere. Yeah, it's an innate, so you can't get away from it. But if you can put Juno on just solid 15 resistance, it benefits you as well. You never want her to resist anything. Okay, so the Platy, we are in Vio Will. Once again, speed is consistent with stage of game. Really nice overall build on Platy. She's got some defense. Only thing I'll say here is that accuracy. The single most important thing about Platy is 3 turns to do a 2-turn stun and a full skill reset, and you've got her on violence, so a lot of times she's going to cycle back to that before the enemy is even out. She's basically locking down an enemy completely. So give that accuracy a little bit of love. Minimum 30. I'd rather see her closer to 50, but minimum of 30. Rika, we are in Despair Nemesis. Now, I like Despair Will for Rika. I've run her in... yeah, the S1 strip is not 100%, but Hawkfrost is right. It is really useful when it lands. Is it? Let's see. Oh, actually, this one is 100%. I stand corrected. It's... I think it's... One of them is a 50% chance, but Platy's 100%. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of a different monster. I'm probably just wrong. We'll just say I'm wrong. So S1 strip, there you go. Very reliable and very, very useful. Okay, so the Annabelle, we got Despair Nemesis. Like I said, I like Despair Will, but you know, we can only have so many Will runes. Biggest thing with Annabelle, and I'm thinking maybe the runes are just not maxed. That's the case, yeah. So one thing is I would change this attack rune out for... Oh, she is. Okay, thanks, Sim. I appreciate that. I could have sworn, because I use Tetra all the time, and I could have sworn Tetra was like 50% plus like 10% inner skill ups or something, or 10 or 15, something like that. But yeah, I didn't think it was... Anyway, thank you, Sim. Okay, so the Rika... the biggest thing with her is she should be much tankier. She doesn't actually need those attack stats. They are nice. I looked at doing a crit damage Rika build as well. But at the end of the day, she will do 45% damage if she lands all of her continuous damage. You know, it's three dots at 3 turns each. So it's not about the accuracy, or the attack rather. It's about getting her to live as long as she can. There you go. We're going to get just a little bit of an angle adjustment for Ace and all of his friends out there. Rika is kind of stacked as well. Okay, so now we've got the Vanessa. And we're Violent Energy Vanessa. Super, super tanky, which makes me think you're using her for AD. She's on the slow side, which I won't hate on. My Vanessa is also slow compared to my stage of game. Low accuracy, I won't hate on that quite as much. I'd like to see her closer to 20, but I get it. She's like a crazy stat-hungry monster, and she only does a defense break, you know, on random occasions. Plus, she's not in a damage build. Here's the one thing I will say. She awakens into resistance, and if you're building her super tanky and putting her on defense, then I would try to, max the resistance. So if you could get that resistance up to 100 or close to it, I think you'll find your defense win rate will go up a little bit because most people wind up targeting her first. Okay, Kamoon, Despair Revenge, which is kind of the new meta. So I talked about that on the last account review. I won't again. But I will say I still personally prefer crit damage Kamoon. I think that's part of what makes those defenses so toxic is when the Kamoon does big damage. Now, if he can't be in a damage build, I would like to see him a little bit faster than this. Go to Swift if you have to, but turn cycle that shield as much as you can. Now, the overall defense is good. The HP is good. Got a big chunk of accuracy on him. And same thing, I mentioned this before. I don't personally think he needs that much accuracy, but it certainly doesn't help. I mean, the heal block is nice to add. It's just one rare occasional heal block to me doesn't justify that many stats. Okay, so the Brandia is really, really thick. Obviously a Rift Brandia. Honestly, you could do like a Taeon Brandia and one-shot shit with this, though. I mean, that's like a really legit, hard-hitting Brandia. You did not forget about the accuracy either, which is going to help you in the rifts. So I got nothing for you on Brandia. It's just a really nice build. If I want to throw one thing out there, sometime down the road, you could move these onto fight runes. Or if you ever use her in PvP, move them onto will runes. But solid overall build. Okay, Zyros, once again, 85 accuracy. I love it. You did good with the crit rate. Despair Will is a really nice build. He's got a good chunk of attack. He's not completely squishy. To me, there's a really solid Zyros build. As long as he's speed tuned to your boosters, because I don't know what team you use him in, but as long as he's appropriately speed tuned, I think you nailed the build on him. Down the road, if you could find some extra crit damage through a gem or subs or something, that'd be great. Wouldn't necessarily be the immediate concern, though. Maybe a little bit of extra attack as well, because I'm not sure. Yeah, this rune right here, this one's not grinded, right? Galleon, Alicia Pung, yeah. So, like, you could gem the resistance off on this accuracy rune for some crit damage, and then grind both of the attacks, and he'll hit a little bit harder. Actually, he'll hit a good chunk harder. Bernard, super fast, plus 194 is really nice. You've got some accuracy for the defense breaks. He's very tanky. Swift Broken, very solid overall Bernard build, so I got nothing to give you there. John, what's going on, man? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Okay, the Lucian. We are Fatal Blade Lucian. A 93 crit rate, 188 plus 2k attack is really solid. I'm going to guess this Lucian is somewhere around 10.5k per card with an attack buff, but no fight sets. That'd be my guess. Somewhere around probably about 10k. Overall, it's a solid built fast Lucian build. Well, fast, I think, in context, because I think he's speed-tuned. Well, he's certainly not speed-tuned to Bernard, but your Megan was on the slow side, so you're probably running, like, Bernard plus Megan plus Lucian, and maybe Alicia or something on your AO. And I think that they're all speed-tuned together. So if that's the case, it's a very solid build. I would certainly, if I had a way to make him slower and give him some more crit damage in that last 7 crit rate, I would, but within the confines of speed-tuning. Fen Yang, I like this build. I would like to see maybe a touch more HP. But overall, I mean, 2400 defense is a really, really good target. As Sim said, it's a lot of accuracy. He probably doesn't actually need that much accuracy. I love the symmetry of the 30, 50, 50, 50 right there. That took some skill. But yeah, so he doesn't awaken into resistance either, so you're kind of in no man's land with resistance. I would really probably try to get him higher on resistance, like over 80, but if you can't do that, then I would drop off the resistance and a little bit of accuracy, and trade that off for some extra HP and a touch of speed. But the Violent Despair build was very good. Okay, Leo in Violent Nemesis with plus 5 speed is perfect. Maybe a little bit low on the defense side, considering he doesn't need a speed rune. You can usually pack a lot of stats into him, but you did go with a resistance build. You took advantage of that awakening. So it's kind of same deal here. 79 is a little bit of no man's land. I might try and get a little bit higher up, maybe closer to 90, between 90 and 100 if you're gonna commit to the resistance. And then the big thing, though, is I would like to see the crit rate get up closer to 85, because you work so hard to get that torrent, get under 30% in torrent, then to miss a crit and have to start all over again just sucks. And then, yeah, I'm thinking maybe the runes aren't fully inscribed. Well, this one's, yeah, so nothing's grinded, so that's a big thing. He just needs some grinds and gems. The rune set itself is going in the right direction. So the Ganny, he's tanky, we've got some speed, we've got solid accuracy. Only thing I'll say with Ganny is he can really be played at a huge range of speeds. Well, okay, so one thing is, Ganny, you definitely want to get to Will when you can. Of course, we only have so many Will runes. But he can be used in a huge range of speeds, and so as long as he's speed-tuned to act behind your strippers but close to them, then he's good. Xing She, a lot of attack, good chunk of HP, defense, speed is fine, nice crit rate, crit damage, accuracy. It's actually a very efficient monster. You've got a lot of stats on him, so and he's not even grinded yet. Wow, you've got these runes. These runes will be freaking insane once they're all gemmed and grinded then, because he's already very efficient. Biggest thing with him is I would like to see him get closer to 30k HP, even if you have to trade off a little bit of attack. The idea with him is to take advantage of a very long fight. So the longer he lives, the more value he gives you. The new thing, not so much new, but one thing with him is you can go with a max resistance build and he's a freaking nightmare to deal with. But that would be a full rebuild, and I don't think you want to do a full rebuild. So I would just, yeah, like you said, swap that slot 6 attack for HP. Okay, Orang is obviously a dungeon monster. Big thing with her then is a bit more accuracy and crit rate, but especially the accuracy. Now, I love that she's in double fight. Sometimes that makes it harder to get the stats we want. But you really do want her to, be able to land this triple debuff. And so you're going through three accuracy resistance checks. So the accuracy is really important. Try and get it up over 50 if you can, even if it means sacrificing some of that attack. Chasoon, we're in Violent Nemesis. Once again, no man's land with the resistance. Either bring the resistance up over 80 or 90, or drop it down and use that for some other stats. But the overall build is good everywhere other than the resistance, and maybe she doesn't need quite so much accuracy. Glancing is useful, but it's just one time every 4 turns that you're even going to have that glancing shot. Shimite is probably an AO monster, so we're in Swift Blade. Since you're running Shimite slow, I would probably try and change it to Will. And otherwise, I think the stats here are probably all really good. Obviously, super squishy, so I don't know what comp you're using and if you've got him protected. I take back what I said about Will, though. There's actually no point in having Will runes with that level of squishiness, because he would just die right through the Will runes. So I think the shield runes are probably the best choice there, or at least a good choice there. Overall solid build. Just maybe try and get him a little bit more HP and defense when you can, unless you're definitely taking turn 1. Bernard Lucian. Okay, got you. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Okay, so Katarina, she obviously doesn't need any speed. Now, we didn't see your Belager, so if you do have a Bale built, he does have to be slower than Katarina. She's at 144, so he probably is, but I'm just throwing that out there. I'm guessing she's in Fatal Runes. Yeah, Fatal Blade. Overall, really solid build. Nice crit damage, huge attack. Probably does 50,000 damage per hit in Guild with the crit rate. So nothing to add on her. Other than maybe... if you're running like a Queb Catabale, unless your Queb is going to have to be super fast because she has no HP or defense at all. So you just want to make sure that your Queb definitely takes first turn to protect her. Okay, we've got another Fat Lucian. This one is Fatal Blades. Fatal Runes, obviously. Fatal Blade, yeah. Everything I said on the previous one applies in terms of speed tuning. Obviously, the crit damage is a little bit low here. He might be closer to 9k per card, 9,500. But he'll certainly do a great job in the dungeons. Or in a double Lucian team as well. Okay, so Aquila, good accuracy. A little bit on the slow side for your primary stripper. I don't know who you're running him with. So we're on Despair Will. The only thing I have to say about Aquila is make sure he's the fastest monster on your team if you're using him, because he's a stripper. The Skogul is too slow. They don't need a ton of speed, and they're hard to give speed to, but you really want to get at least 60-70 speed on him, even if it means giving up on the resistance or some other stats. Now, a perfectly built Skogul is going to be max resistance, plus 70 or more speed, plus 600 defense, everything else to HP, and then shooting for at least 40k HP. That's my opinion of a perfectly built Skogul. I think Ace would rather see 50k HP with less of the other stats. So different ways to build him. But I like him too, because I use my Skoguls on offense a lot. I prefer to have that defense and take advantage of the passive, for me personally. But either way, you definitely got to try and get 40 more speed on him, even if you give up the resistance. Triana is perfectly fine to be slow, and I think she is speed tuned to act last on most of your teams, so that's good. HP and defense look good. She's got maybe a little bit more accuracy than she needs, but it doesn't hurt because her skill 1 is really useful. I personally like my Triana to be in resistance, like max resistance, but you only have so many resistance runes also. It's not totally essential. The one thing I will say is I'm not a big fan of Triana on Will. unless you're using her on your AD. Sometimes Will Rune Triana will throw people off. But if you are using her on your AD, then she needs a lot more HP because right now she would die to Illusion. So the Jemire, I'm assuming you're using this in a slow cleave, which means he actually does look nicely speed tuned to me. I like that you did attack instead of crit damage because your crit rate's low. I think it's probably an overall well-built Jemire. I like that you've got fight sets and a fight set and Will Shield. So I think it's actually just a very well-built Jemire. I've got nothing for him. Pungbek is... let's see. So the only thing I'll say about the Pungbek, so Swift Will, the only thing I'll say about the Pungbek is you could actually get away with 85 crit rate because you get to choose who you target and use that to boost the attack and the crit damage. If you're not going to go for 85 crit rate, or if like you want to be able to bring him into more enemy comps, then I would go for that 100 crit rate. But you don't necessarily want to get caught in between the two because right now you're probably wasting some stats or taking a risk at missing a crit. Tyrannus is not built yet, so I'll show you mine when I come out. The Lauren Swift Revenge is a fine build. I do feel like she's a little bit slow. I've seen some faster monsters on your account. Same thing, you usually want your Lauren to go first, but I don't know what your Swift runes look like. I think you did say you spent a lot of time in Giants, though, so you should be able to make her a little bit faster. Crazy defense HP, super tanky Lauren build, though with an appropriate amount of accuracy, so I'll give you that. She is, I'm almost thinking like maybe... Oh, and some of it... Okay, so there you go. So there's 11 of the speed right there, and then we have some ungrinded, and like you could gem speed into this. So it's more a matter of rating, actually, than runes. I think, yeah, so you got 4 speed you can add there. 11 is 15. You can gem speed onto this. That's 25. You can gem speed onto this. All at no cost to you, actually. So she's going to wind up, once you're done with that rune set, she's actually going to be a pretty insane Lauren, to be honest, because she's so tanky. And you'll get the speed. Okay, Fran is Swift Nemesis. So definitely you want to get Fran onto Swift Will if you can. That would be a priority for me. I know I say like we only have so many Will runes. I would put Fran on Will runes before most of my other monsters. Overall HP is really good. Defense is slightly low. Attack is probably pretty good, I think. I mean, you know, her heal is based off attack, but for the overall stats that you're putting in the sets, I think you did a really good job with building her. Maybe an extra 50-100 defense if you can, and then just basically get her on Will runes. Okay, for the Devilmon, my biggest feedback here is don't freaking waste Devilmons! No. That's cool if you're able to do it. I personally could never leave a Devilmon that long. It would get fed to something. But more power to you if you've got the Devilmons to spare. And then Miho. It's funny because we talked about this earlier. The whole, yeah, I don't care. I'd feed the 6-star Devilmon to something. I'm always desperate for devils. So Miho, obviously, super high crit damage, super high crit rate, low attack. So I will just say, like, you know, this Miho would die to Ciara Bomb. It doesn't have enough HP to survive a Ciara Bomb. And then the crit rate being that low, because we talked about this earlier, like she gets 100% crit on her passive. So you don't necessarily need to go for like the 85 plus crit rate. But the crit rate being that low is going to make it hard for you to sustain in a fight because like if you get down to 1v1, you aren't going to control your own crit rates and you're not going to heal back enough off. So I think there needs to be a balance struck between going all out damage and going with no crit rate. And I would shoot for at least 60, probably 70 crit rate on her. That way you're taking advantage of the passive but not making yourself vulnerable. And then I would want at least plus 10k HP on her so she can survive a Ciara Bomb. Okay, so there you go. That is your account review, sir. And that is it for the account reviews for today. So guys, let me know. I've got a ton of craft materials. I could do a quick craft session here. Oh no, I told Rick I'd summon. I'm sorry. We do have a, yeah, we've got a little summon session coming up right here. Okay, so we're gonna blank off the screen for a moment while we go ahead and sign in. Rick, are you ready? Please give me please give me like a thumbs up or a yes or something before I like bump you off your account. Perfect, sir. Perfect. Okay, we may need a verification code here. Yeah, we do. So check your email. I just need a verification code. Hey, Perk, back from dinner. All right. Which server are you? I don't think you want me to summon on this account. Asia server. Okay. Oh, damn it. Sorry about that, Rick. Thought we were all logged in and clear. Okay, now we are logged in and clear. Here we go. Nice island. Wow, look at that. That's nicely done. You all make my island look so bad. And the thing is, it's never going to change. Like, I'm not actually going to make my island any better. Because I just can't do this stuff. But nicely done, Rick. Nicely done. Okay, so we got our summon over here. Come on, here we go. Alright, 4 legend scrolls, 3 LDs, 4 LDs. Bunch of lesser ones. No blessing, okay. And do you want these summon stones, Rick? Yeah, my island does make itself look bad, I won't lie. And let's make sure we have space. No summon stones. Okay, we're saving the summon stones. So I think we have enough space. Perfect. Alright. What are we looking for here? What are the goals? Water scrolls first. Okay. You got it. You PM'd me. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. All right. So we're in channel 101 for Rick. Oh, you do have a blessing. I didn't see it. Yeah, you don't have a blessing, Rick. Do you? Oh, okay. You got to highlight it. My bad. Okay, so we're looking for Bastet, Tyrannus, Ganny, Josephine, or any Beast Rider. Okay, so we're going to start with the Water Scrolls. Yeah, Bastet, hands down, out of the list you gave me, Bastet would be the one. So I would love to give you a Bastet right here. Well, I wouldn't be giving it to you. Comtois would, but I would love to be the one who hit the button. All right, come on, Bastet. So when I did perk summon, we actually did a dupe Yogan. That was the last Nat 5 that I've done on stream. So come on, Bastet. Okay, we got a spark. Okay, so that will no, that can't even be a skill up. It could be a Lucas skill up, I guess. All right, come on, Bastet. Okay, Legend Scroll, since we've got the blessing, is where we're going next. Guaranteed spark. I didn't see a lag though. Oh man, Rigel. Okay. Alright, so we'll go to the Mystics next. So we want to stay, still keep getting that chance for the water summon. Okay, that was a quick spark. Oh man. HOH. Well, it's an extra skill up for when we get the Bella, because we're going to pull a Bella LD5, so it's just an extra skill up for Bella. You have Emily. Okay, there you go. So it's an extra skill up for Emily then. Nice. Oh, okay, the rates are good at least. See, actually, I'm not going to hate on the Orang, even though it's fusion. Nine-tail foxes are actually useful. All right. I feel like we're in a little bit of a dry spell here. So we should be doing... It was about, what, 40... We're about 48? Yeah. All right. Dry spell. Time for the dry spell to break. Yeah, Kamiya is really nice, Sim. I don't have one, but I see like streamers use her or YouTubers use her, and she's really nice. Okay. Let's see. This perk says this works, so let's try that. Perk says you have to type it in the channel and then it comes. Wow, this is a long dry spell. Okay. This this is so over. But you know what? Sometimes before the long dry spells, you wind. That's when I get my nat 5s. I go like 40. Okay, I might have seen a lag. No, obviously would have gone to blessing. Lapis incoming. All right. Well, look on the bright side. You can now buy water and fire essence. So. Yeah, I forgot you have a blessing, so it would actually be a lot more obvious if it did pop. Well, we need minimum one more spark here just to hit the rates. Although, actually, saving the sparks for the LDs would be okay. You know what? Yeah, keep the... I almost feel I actually I would probably move to the LDs right here. But let's see. Okay, so that means the sparks were saved up for the LDs. Are we good to go with LDs first, or do you want legend? I mean, it wouldn't affect the blessing, so I'm saying we go with the LDs, Rick. Yeah, that dry spell means something should be coming. Not a Darien. Something better than a Darien. Or better than an Eshir as well. Okay. There's the spark. Hey, you know what? Sige is not bad. Is that new? Because Sige is pretty nice if that's new. Does he need a skill up? Because he takes a lot of skill ups. He takes a lot of skill ups. Oh man, that would have been nice. At least having hit. I mean, at least we hit one spark, but it would have been nice if it was something new. All right, so we'll go with the Legends Before the Win for that chance at the Bastet. Ethna and Amelia. And we... Okay, at least... You know what? I don't know if they're dupes or not, but I feel better we popped at least one to... Oh, damn! Both new! Oh, okay. I mean, that's a tough choice, but I'm stoked, man. Okay, we got something new. I'm stoked. That is a really tough choice. That's a really tough choice. Okay, so let me start by asking you this. Do you have Bulwark? If you have Bulwark, then I would okay, because Amelia Bulwark is like 100% win combo. Do you have and you don't have Bastet. You have Fenye. Oh, I know you watch Ace's streams, right? Amelia Fenyang, automatic 2-man every siege. So, Ethna is more powerful in RTA. You have Rocky and Beth. So, Ethna is more powerful in RTA, but Amelia is... I mean, first of all, Amelia is a great counter pick in RTA, where like you can build a team around Ethna, but Amelia is a counter pick. But here's the thing, you can and will use Amelia every single siege and every single guild war, where Ethna, while you can use her, you may not. Ethna you have to build a comp around. Amelia works in lots and lots of comps, so she's more flexible. Ethna might be marginally stronger, but Amelia you'll get to use more often. That's the best way I could say it. That's how I see it. So I would go with Amelia. You said Amelia, you think. All right, Amelia it is. Amelia it is. Oh, I'm stoked, man. That's a legit S tier unit. That's legit S tier, at least S tier. But we're not done yet. Do you have another blessing you can buy? Because you got 2 more legend scrolls. Okay, let's go. Let's go it is. That was 4-star, I think. Okay. So, we had to get one out of the way, and now let's see. Ganny or Savannah or Tyrannus. Any of Ganny, Savannah, actually, now we can come down and pop these scrolls, let it cool off for a minute. Okay, we should be primed now. Let's see. Yep, that's everything. Last shot, one time, Tyrannus. I didn't see a lag. Yeah. Platy skill up. It's a Platy skill up. Okay, I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Rick, thanks for letting me do the summons, man. I appreciate it. Obviously, thanks for becoming a member also. And most important, I'm stoked, man. Not just Amelia, but, I mean, not just a Nat 5, but like a legit good Nat 5, which is, that's like the best thing you can see. Like, at least, and the dupe Sige, honestly, I mean, you could almost build the dupe Sige, and it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I probably wouldn't, because it takes a billion skill ups, though. I just pulled Sige like 2 weeks ago at the start of the start of June. I just pulled him. He's not even actually runed yet, and I know he took like 15 skill ups. Okay, guys, so let me show you my Savannah. I don't think I can awaken her though. I can't awaken her yet. But here's my Savannah on the Asia server. Since we're still logged, I was still logged into Asia when I switched over. Let's see if we can get a legend scroll. Hey Zane, glad you made it. Okay, no legend scroll, so let's switch servers. Yeah, my level 2 account was Savannah. Guys, I haven't thrown this out there for a while, so for those of you who weren't in the stream earlier, Ace and I have a Discord server. If you guys ever have any questions, or also if you ever want to see any of our monsters, we have a script in the Discord server where you can like check the stats of any of our monsters. So the link to join the server is down there. Okay, we're back up in the game, and let's see here. What other content? I guess I'll lose to one more Ganny Hathor real quick. Hey Zane, I'm doing well. Congratulations on the recon. He's obviously not the greatest, maybe Nat 5 to pull at your stage of the game, but he is a really strong Nat 5. I mean, it's he's definitely good to have. Hey, what'd I tell you? Here comes the Ganny Hathor train. Oh, takes the Barbara. Okay. So, obviously, I can't let him have Ganny, so I have to do that. I've been trying Ganny Tyrannus a little bit lately. It'll still lose, but it's, you know, it's something to try. Ah, never mind. Here we go. Now we're good. So for those of you watching, this is why you always want to have an immunity monster. Or you want to be sure you're taking first turn going into, yeah, of course it'll be resisted. That was a nice pick. The Juno counter pick right there was really nice, by the way. Oh, that was, actually I think that was a nice ban also. So he can strip me down 3 times, yeah. Wow, Platty, congratulations on the Bulwark. He is a really nice monster. Do you have Amelia with him? Because Amelia Bulwark Skogul is really strong. Yeah, I think I still lost. I have nothing against Hathor. Hey Rex, what's going on? I appreciate it. That was huge. That was huge. Oh, good game. If he doesn't proc right there, I might have actually had a chance. If the Lauren procking was the only thing, actually it was okay if that Lauren didn't proc. And now it's going to get to strip the soul protection, too. It's going to lap me. It was actually... He should not have hit me with the Ciara. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I thought he reset my tree. Oh! Wow, okay. Screwed that. Total brain freeze. Okay. Might have a chance here still. Oh, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Of course he resisted. He's got immunity. Wow, I wrote this, I like literally wrote this off in my mind. I already thought I lost. And then I got so surprised here. Okay, sweet. There we go. Let's see, can we get a stun? Yeah, that sealed it. I think that sealed it, right? Lauren is not down yet, but Rika is ahead of Lauren. Yeah, I got lucky though. I got lucky. I had a couple of resists in there. I had like 3 or 4 resists in there, and I'm not on a resistance build. I really did get lucky. That Lauren, every single match in RTA takes all the fun out of it. I don't want to commit to 2 wind units right off the bat like that. Let's do this. I took Fran, but the thing is, Ganny Fran is almost an auto loss against Hathor. I hate picking Fran there. You know you're going to lose every time you pick Fran. It's like the worst pick, and I still do it. I don't know. I do it because everybody's like, pick Ganny Fran, but it's like auto loss. Because any well-built Hathor team just brings a bunch of strip, and then they sleep your Fran, and she never gets a turn. She doesn't do anything for you, and she's squishier than other things that you could bring. It's very rare that my Fran ever takes a turn against a Hathor team. And I built a Swift Fran also. I built a 304 Fran, and that was even worse because then I would use my immunity, and then they would just strip all the immunity off, and then she couldn't go again for 4 turns because she couldn't proc. Yeah, he doesn't have strip now, but I first picked it against Hathor. If it was a well-built team, that's a different story. That's what I'm saying. But he did bring Mina. So I think we finally have a chance for some demon content. So obviously we're going to ban the Hathor, right? He brought the Mina, so he's leaving in on Taurus. He's probably going to ban the Fran. But he has no strip, actually. So if I ban the Triana and play slow... If I ban the Triana and play slow, I can take my accuracy lead. Oh, wow. Wow, didn't expect that, but I still think I'm actually okay. I can probably one-shot his Mina with the Demon. That's the only thing in the game the Demon can one-shot is that Mina. So even if he gets a kill, I'm good. And then he can't put up immunity, so, and he can't... Well, he could strip... He can only strip one thing. Actually, I'll be ahead of the Barbara. No, he can't strip anything other than with Hathor. He does have strip, though. He's going to strip sleep the Fran. Or he'll strip sleep the Hathor. The Ganny. Crap, I didn't expect to outspeed. The hell? Alright. What do I do here? I do this. That's what I do. Oh! Beelzebub might catch the Diana right here. And he hits the Beelzebub! Oh, I didn't catch him! Okay. At the end, I didn't expect the Diana to be that fast, honestly. I thought I was going to finish the Verd with the Beelzebub. That's a crazy fast Diana, because normally Dianas run about 180, and my Bub runs 216. And the thing is, you have to figure that Verd is often on revenge, so you really want to... Let's defense break that, because I'm about to go to sleep. Wow. How the hell? Well. Okay, so she's cooled down. Let's do this. And can we get a kill? We can. Okay, I should actually still win this. Let's put some glancing there. I should actually still win this. Unless he gets it. Well, that's I won't say I should win this, because if that Diana procs, like, okay, so if the Diana doesn't kill me, now, yeah, never mind, I lost. Oh, yeah, no, I lost. No, the demon's not gonna, the Diana's gonna be, oh, never mind. Okay. Do I kill, I guess we kill the Diana. There we go, yeah. He played that really badly by going for the demon right away. This was like the weirdest freaking fight ever. I still can't believe that Diana cut me. Demon should have had the kill on Verd. I can't believe that I took first turn. Like, how was this a C3 player? And he was running a... I can't understand, because I was running a turn 2 team. I mean, that was so weird. That was like the weirdest fight. Everything just confused the hell out of me. I can't remember the last time I took turn 1 with this team. My Fran is only 260. Okay, let's see here. You know that Bulwark is coming. So I think we'll go with Barbara Diana. Yeah, where's Diana? I haven't used her in a bit, right? Yeah, she's here. That is 2 wins versus Hathor, though the first one was the first one I didn't deserve. The second one I deserved, but the first one I didn't. Hey, Soap, nice, I appreciate that. Double Panda Leo. So we're going to bring in the Verd, of course. Could I get on him fast enough? No, I couldn't. So I think I probably need some cleanse. No, I need Wusa. Where's Wusa? No, I need Fran. That's what I need is Fran. Yeah, Soap, I got absolutely crushed for a while. I told you that Bulwark was coming. Oh, Juno. Interesting. So I think... I should have brought Tyrannus was the pick. I'm not used to having him yet. Tyrannus was the pick. I screwed that up. Can I handle the Fen Yang better than the... I have no... I can handle the Fen Yang, I think, better than the Molong. The burst damage from the Molong is too much. He outdrafted me on this one. I needed to take... I screwed that one up. He outdrafted me. He deserves the win. So Soap, yeah, I got completely crushed. I was like close to G2, and then I dropped all the way down to like 1650. And I've been slowly working my way back up, but I just get... I keep getting crushed by Gani Hathors. I really can't do a whole lot about them. There was no point in me shielding yet with that Juno out there. That was lucky. Yeah, he's can I? Yeah, I can, right? Yeah, I can. I can start. You can... Wow, I didn't think he was going to be able to cut me. Alright, let's go ahead and shield, and maybe the Juno will burn, let's see if he's going to burn his, he did. Sweet. So now I can use my, well, I can't use my Fran if she gets stunned. And I guess Triana is dead. GG. That couldn't have worked out much worse. Alright, yeah, he won that one in the draft anyway. He won that one in the draft. It's the one big thing about Barbara. Oh, you're right. I always forget that. Yeah, you're right, Sim. I always forget that. We do know the monsters we have better than the monsters we don't. Usually. It honestly didn't matter. I had absolutely no chance in that fight. I mean, he just outdrafted me right from the get-go. But still. Do this. Actually, the bomber. Yeah. I was actually thinking about the Camilla. That's actually what I was looking at. I think you know that's what I was looking at. That's why you said band over, obviously. But I didn't have faith that I'd be able to kill the Belinus with it. Okay, that was easy. The proc was definitely nice. Yeah. I think he quit too soon. I don't think he had a guaranteed. I don't think I had a guaranteed win by any means, but. This is going to be an Artemeal coming, isn't it? I know there's going to be an Artemeal. I hate picking double wind at the start. This is like every Artemeal team I see starts off with Bastet Veligul. Honestly, though, he shouldn't have gone with the Gemini. That was stupid. I won't say it was stupid. It was risky. He had to know that my Verd was triple revenge. Well, or he had to expect that my Verd was triple revenge, I guess. You know, I mean, why else would I pick it there? You don't pick a single revenge Verd there. So this, I don't know, is the Artemeal coming later? Kind of tempted to do Mina. Oh no, we'll do Josephine. There we go. Because he's got to, yeah, he'll have to ban the Josephine. Can't make it through like 2 fights without seeing Hathor, can I? Yeah. You can't go 2 fights without seeing Hathor. It's not possible. Now, Barber can't one-shot Oki. Not without attack buff. She'll do half damage at best. It was a big bomb. There actually is Etienne. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but I know Morgie was looking at it recently. Oh, and that was a smart play. That was a really smart play on his part. Proc helped a little bit, but not enough. Okay, we'll do this. I think I have to gamble. I don't like gambling, but I think I have to gamble. Because I couldn't have done anything to that Ciara anyway. And I needed to get, well, at least we're going to do this. So, where's the heal block? The heal block's there, so let's do that. That was a weird fight. I definitely didn't feel like I deserved to win that one. I mean, I'll take the win. I just got back to G1 finally. So there you go, guys. I'm ranked 2,500 at 1782. The cutoff is 1782. 1782. We know that for a fact. I don't feel like I deserve that one, though. I feel like I got lucky on that one, to be honest. Ooh, her tight cleave. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Do I jump him with the Garo? I want to jump him with the Garo, but I can't use my Magnum. So I think we're gonna do this. The problem is he's gonna hurt type my Beelzebub. Oh, ouch! Hertite Oberon. What can I do with that? You can't. No, Magnum won't kill anything, DL. Magnum won't even get banned. I can't kill anything he's got over there with Magnum. Jeez. I think we're gonna take the Garo because he's all single hitters. We'll get rid of the Rocky. You got to remember, Magnum only does... So the thing is, normally I control Hertite with Lauren, but I haven't seen this particular comp here before. So I don't know if the Oberon can kill my Triana either. We'll see. Yeah, I can. 50k. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Because Magnum can't kill anything, bro. He literally would do absolutely nothing in this fight. You got to remember, Magnum can only do like 17,000 damage to a monster with no defense. There's nothing over there that he could have killed. Magnum is only a counter to Julie or Lucian. Oberon, no, Oberon can't kill my Garo. And he can't steal stats from my Garo. Hertite is what you've got to get rid of. And here's why the demon is useless. Even when he gets a turn, he just gets cut anyway. Magnum cannot kill Oberon. I guarantee you Magnum couldn't kill Oberon. He wouldn't have even banned the Magnum. No, he can't kill Daphnis either. There's no way. I'm going to show you right now. The only thing he can kill is a Julie. The only two things he can kill is Julie and Lucian. And Faye. He can kill Faye also. But he can't kill a Daphnis. So here's my Daphnis stats. Just so you don't think I'm like trolling or anything. Actually, this Daphnis he can kill. I forgot how squishy my Daphnis was. But let's see. So Daphnis is 16k HP and 1150 defense. So here's the Magnum stats. Remember Magnum, now my RTA Magnum is a little stronger than this, but remember he has to have accuracy. And then he also has to have some HP or defense because a smart player who lets him through may not boost and they may just attack him. I've had that happen before. So you can't just bring him in like pure damage. He has to have at least 100k effective HP, he has to be in will runes, and he has to have accuracy. So let's see if we can kill him. Nope. Bye-bye. See you, Rick. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Thanks again for letting me summon, and congratulations on the Amelia, bro. I really am very happy for you. Like, legit, I am. See, here's the thing when you see he has two boosters. Huh, the Daphnis outsped the Draco? Is my Daphnis on Nemesis or something? 255? How did the Daphnis outspeed the Draco? The thing is, Magnum's going to cut after each booster though, and he's only going to get his big hit with the skill 2 one time. And if I don't strip with the skill 2, then they just don't boost with the second booster. But yeah, I've been using Daphnis for not Daphnis. I've been using Magnum for a long time, and I would be absolutely shocked if he could kill that Oberon. Remember also that he wasn't using a speed lead, so he obviously had enough, I don't know why Daphnis, he's not on Nemesis. Oh, he is on Nemesis. I forgot I changed him. I thought I had him on Will. Alright, what's another Daphnis-like monster? Mina, maybe? There you go. Here's the Mina. So that's more like what I would expect the Oberon to look like anyway. Is that Mina. I would think the Oberon has at least 100k effective HP. Because he wasn't using speed leads, so he wasn't necessarily expecting to take first turn. Yeah, I can just test on you with my RTA one. Ah, don't rank, stop. Muscle memory. Okay, we'll go to Noob 2. I think actually I'll make this test match against you the end of the stream because it's been a long stream. So we'll do a couple of quick tests in Noob 2, and then and then we'll wrap up the stream here. I'll even take the attack lead. But then you have to tell us how squishy your Daphnis is. See, but also you're assuming that he would have used both boosters. He didn't need both boosters. All he needed was the attack bar booster. Or the attack power booster. Enter the Goodwill content. No, okay. And I'll show you. What? There we go. I'll show you the Magnum stats here. If I can find. Oh, he should be down here, right? Here we go. So here's the Magnum stats for RTA. Yeah, plus 200. So you know that Oberon was probably like, because the Oberon wasn't built for that much speed. You know that Oberon would have been like 5. Well, you did use Bastet defense, but that Oberon, I guarantee you, would have been like plus 500 defense. Well, I won't guarantee you. I assume that Oberon was plus 500 defense. Alwyn, my dream monster to pull. Honestly, the one I want most in the game is Martina. But the one that would probably advance me furthest would be like... Hathor would probably advance me furthest just because I wouldn't have to face Hathor anymore. But I don't want to actually use Hathor. It seems like a very boring monster to use. So Nephthys would probably be the monster, like... You know, of the LD5s, Nephthys would be a huge one. Rahul would be a huge one. Gianna would be huge. So I ran him at lower effective HP for a while, but when the thing you have to remember about Magnum is he's going to be banned 19 times out of 20. And the one time that he's let through, most of the time what people do is they just choose not to attack bar boost and they just try and kill your Magnum. So what they do is they take their speed and they just try and kill your Magnum without an attack buff. So that's why I build him tanky, is because I lost a few fights where people would let him through and then just kill him. Most of the time he just gets banned, so it doesn't really matter anyway. And it's not like I could really get him that much higher. I could maybe get him to do an extra like 2,000-3,000 damage. But the thing is, he still has to have the accuracy. No matter what, he has to have accuracy. So I can't go like full-on fat Julie runes because those don't have any accuracy. Yeah, Etienne, 100%. I'd prefer Martina over... I mean, like, just for me, Martina is so crazy useful in every aspect of the game. When is the video C3 to G1 guide? Well, KY, since I just fell back to C3, I don't know if I'm the one who should actually make that video. We'll see. We'll see if I can even get back to G1. I just lost 160 spots. Yeah, the thing is, you can use Martina everywhere in the game, so that's part of why I want her, because I would get to use her so often. A monster like Ragdoll is, well, first of all, Ragdoll is really, really powerful. I mean, he's SS tier, somewhere in there, no matter what. But I think maybe he's a little bit overrated. Just a tiny bit overrated compared to some of the other monsters out there in the current meta. And but you're only going to get to use Ragdoll like twice a week in Siege, once in a while in Guild War, and then in RTA, basically. Well, you can use it in RTA, but yeah, that's true. But you can just use it a lot more often. I personally don't think Miho will get nerfed. I personally don't think Miho actually needs to get nerfed. I think Miho is very annoying, but I think Miho's mostly a counter pick. I know I'm in the minority here, but I think there's a lot of monsters out there that are a lot stronger than Miho. I think Mina is stronger than Miho, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Art of Ragdoll is fighter. Ganny Hathor, though, is guardian, not conqueror. Okay, guys, so I think I'm gonna wrap the stream. Actually, I'll do one last battle. I'll see if I can get back to see if I can get back to G1, because that would be a nice way to finish. But if I lose, then I'm just gonna stop it there. So this will be the last fight of stream. You can use Martina in a 4-star special league. Oh, this again, huh? All right, we're going to go different this time. We're going to bring out Sierra and Lauren. Honestly, Mina doesn't need the greatest runes. It's nice to have them, but they're not essential. You know, so I've actually saved some of my replays. I want to do, I did a video a while ago, like analyzing play-by-play. But they don't get watched, like, at all. People don't like RTA videos. And I think it's just because it's endgame content. Can I deal with that Leica? That Leica says he's going to ban the Rika, right? So if I get rid of the Mo Long, but no, I should be getting rid of the Harmonia, because then he can't Mo Long me either. Let's do that. So he did leave the Rika in, but I think I can still handle the Leica. Yeah, well, I mean, you could play turn 2 cleave DL. I've seen some of those. The Lydia cleave is often turn 2. Oh, that was a nice sleep. Oh, sweet. I'll take that. I'll take that and be happy. On Taurus, you can take a turn any old time you want to take a turn. Feel free. Do I heal yet? No, Sierra's going to lap. So we'll wait. We'll do that. Oh, that was sweet. We're going to do that. And his first bomb is going to explode, so I don't have to do... All I have to do is this. And let's see. Now we'll do this on Leica again. Oh, that was sweet. Can I get a stun one time? Okay, so we're gonna slow this down right here, and let's reduce that attack bar a little bit. Now let's do this. I still don't actually need to heal, I don't think, so we'll hold the heal. Let's reduce some attack bar. Wow, damn. Okay, let's work on this Leica a little bit. Okay, so Mo Long's gone. We just got to finish off this Leica. Now I think I need to heal. This should finish the Leica. Oh, he lived! Wow. Okay, but you're right. My RNG is insane. I can't complain at all. So let's see. I'm still ahead of the Leica, so I can do this. We'll slow down the Diana. This should finish the Leica. Now we can bomb out that Miho. Do I take the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, did that get me back? That got me back. Okay, that is... And yeah, my RNG was amazing, that fight. Where can you report a bug in Summoner's War? Gabriel, if you go to the home screen and you see where my name up here, Zenial Gamer, is... here we go. I don't know if if the mouse cursor shows on the screen or not. But if you go up to where your name is and press on that, there's a like a support. I think it's called like 1-1 support. You can put the bug request in there. Okay, guys, so that's it for today's stream. I love being able to finish on a G1 note. That's really cool. For those of you who are here for the whole stream, I really appreciate, or even if you stopped in for a couple minutes, anybody who came by the stream, I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead. I'm going to throw the Discord server into the chat one more time. Want to give a shout out to the channel members one more time again. I really appreciate all of you who have become members. It means a lot. And good night, guys. Thank you as always, and we'll see you next time.